Music. Shift your bum. Come on, shift your bum. Shift. Shift Oscar. Thank you. Oh, get up. Yeah. Here's my channel. Hello. How are you? Someone, she was confused. But I thought to myself, well, who's she on about? Who's she on about? Yes. Well, I think you told me ages ago to call you that. So I says, oh, I know who you're on about. That's that lady who lives up there, but I don't know her door number. Just say the one always blasting the music, mate. Yeah. I bet that tomorrow, so oh, fuck it. Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about you the other week when I'm police here. Oh yeah, I know. I'm getting some trouble on people stalking and shit. You know, it's other. There's loads of things going on. It's just... one of the reasons why I've got my music up to why my neighbours up because none of them are talking to me at the minute. So why not? I'm at the window making out she's listening. Leaving me the window, messing around with the curtain. Fish having at him. She's had kids with my mate, isn't she? That I've got on always with. I don't really know much about anyone around here, but that's why and because I told them all if you home June, they didn't like it. Okay. But come on, yeah. Anyway. All right. Have a nice day. Bye bye. You gonna have a look outside? Oscar's gone outside for a bit. She says she's pissing her neighbours off by turning the music up. Don't piss me off. Come on, Oscar. Come and get your dinner. What are you doing out there? Exactly. Aussie. It's nice outside. It's ever so nice. She's having a proper rave. You hungry, Oscar? Dinner? Oscar? Come on then. Up, up. Come on. Come on. Oscar. Hmm. What you expect? Silly boy. No. Naughty. Yeah. Cats. Yeah. That'll be dinner. You go and have your dinner. Something to eat. afternoon. That was my neighbour, that was. One of my neighbours. Oh. So I had to plug in. So I know what my phone's like for the battery. Oh. Hello.
Yo, 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 yo. What's happening? What's happening?
Good morning.
Good morning to everyone, and good morning to Alley Cat. Fucking, yeah. Like I say, I won't always be about, but yeah, I'll pop up from time to time. Fucking, yeah. Fucking, um, yeah. How is everyone? I can't see the messages on this pad. I don't know why, but I just can't see the messages. It's weird.
Oh,
I
you
could
should
on
be
my
able to.
old pad. No, on my old. That's why I kept trying to explain to Mr. Unknown the other day. I said, this pad,
Oh, where?
fucking, with this iPad, like, I can see the messages that people put in the back, like the private message thing, but I can't see the normal, the normal chat that you've got on your side chat. But yeah, I went out about 3 or 4 weeks ago and bought a cheap, crappy one because obviously this one I'm talking to you on, the police had. So I went out and bought some cheapy, crappy one for about 80 quid from Amazon. And yeah, I could see the messages and everything. It was weird. But unfortunately, I've cracked the screen, so I can't use it at the moment. I've got to get it repaired. So, yeah. So at the moment, with this iPad, the one that's the most expensive, I can't fucking see the messages. It's weird. I only knew Alley Cat was in there because I see the messages before I come up. But yeah, fucking, it was crazy. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I said to Mr. Unknown the other day, fucking, not all pads and that are the same.
Why would they want to come to my address? I'm not a paedophile.
Who's that?
Apparently, I'm all over Facebook.
Yeah, so am I. I don't fucking worry about it. I don't worry about it. I'll say, there you go. If you want to come in, there you go. I'll show you all the police reports, all the crime reference numbers, all everything you want to know, and they'll tell you exactly what's going on. There you go. Now fuck off.
Well, that's fake news anyway, for a start, if they want to drag me into that shit. Because I'm
Exactly.
nothing to do with it.
Exactly. And trust me, when you've got fucking 2 shotguns ported up your fucking nose by my neighbour farmers, then I'm not going to have no hassles with no one. And the fucking police around here know that. So I live right next to farmland. So like I say, any cunt wants to come round here, start giving it the fucking ooby dooby, mate. They'll soon get fucking popped off. And there's nothing the fucking police can do about it. Complaint to the NFU, National Farmers Union. Oh, I'm gonna
At the
have
end of
to.
the day,
Hang
I'm
on,
not
I'm gonna have to
involved.
mute up. My district nurses are here, so just give me a minute, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. Are you alright, darling? You alright?
Well, at the end of the day, if you're in, you only know that because you're involved, so you get banned from my chat then. You're banned from my chat if you're involved in that. How would you know that unless you're involved? See you later. Fucking hell. What is wrong with these dickheads? Shouldn't be taking the law into your own hands and leave it up to the officials, you know what I mean? You're not the law. You're below the law. Uh, it's because they want to talk about this stuff and I don't. I don't want to talk about this stuff. Not interested. But I'm really not interested in what people have done in their life. That's on them. Do you know the only person that can really know if someone is genuine or not? The man above. The man above will decide, isn't it? Not these people. No, no one's got any power over anybody else. Only Jesus. So that's how it is. You know what? It's sign of things to come, isn't it? You know, because when the second coming comes, guess what? You know, it's evident that there's a lot of nasty people on YouTube and in the world. I'm not a nonce supporter at all, so don't even try that shit. You get blocked. Hey, knocking stuff off. I pity you if you have to feel angry about life that you have to attack people. You'll forget that I never attacked first. Oh, I'm just protecting my sanity from evil people. That's it. Exactly beings. The district nurses are there, so he'll be back when the nurses have finished.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I want to see just how bad this is now. They've literally just done a thing on it for me. There we go. I want to see just how bad this is. Jesus Christ. Wow. And it's gone necrotic as well.
What's happened then?
Well, where I've got testicular lymphoma, where my main lump is, I've got a 2.5 inch deep hole in the side of it, and it's gone necrotic, which means I've got a very bad infection. Hang on, I can show you. There's nothing. It doesn't show anything else but the hole. But hang on. There you go.
Oh, that looks painful. What is that green stuff in there?
That's necrosis. That lump you can see there is my testicular lymphoma. I actually have cancer. And all these weirdos all seem to think, oh, he should have died 8, 9 years ago. No, it don't work that way. I was only just diagnosed with it last year. So, yeah. So, in the next year or so, I won't have carers. It'll be somebody else. But, yeah. I don't lie. I've got nothing to hide. I have nothing to lie about. You know what I mean? It's just getting bigger and bigger, and it's had it. Time's done. It's done, and that's why I love life. I ain't got time for these fucking weirdos.
So what's the green stuff? And
That's necrosis. That's the
is
necrosis.
it?
Yeah. Yep. It's just
Haven't you noticed every time people who are good get attacked like this?
no, it don't bother me.
It's like, yeah, but it's evil spirits, like someone said in the chat. It's evil spirits are attacking because, they're trying to bring people down.
It won't bring me down. Never bring me down. I love life too much.
No, they're just trying to attack, but it's not working.
No.
I'm not saying it's working. It's not.
No. I don't worry about these trolls. Don't worry about them. They're not my trolls anymore. They're just what I call pimples in the sky. I don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Because one day it's going to happen to their mamas or their papas. And they're going to be sitting there singing into the wind. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me?
You can't be in this chat at all, okay? You're not in this chat trying to talk shit to me. So you're going down. You're going to be kicked off here. I only want decent people on to talk to. You can't be in here. If you're a troll, get out.
And that's why I don't worry about them.
Yeah. I don't want trolls in here.
Yeah. I've just got to wait for the next set of carers to come round now. Oh, and I'm going to play a nice little prank on one of them because they love pranks. They love jokes and pranks. This is what I'm the joker of the family. I'm the one that likes to pull the little pranks and
Yeah.
jokes. So I ordered a fart spray bottle.
Why?
Because I just love doing jokes. She says when I come round tomorrow, I want you to do a little like surprise. I thought, okay.
You sure you need that? You probably don't need it.
I tell you what, to be fair, that the smell from this probably can't be any worse than the smell that's coming from that. Oh my god, it's bad. Where that little hole is, it's like opening up a pack of meat that's gone rotten. That's what it smells like. It's bad.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh boy! Whoa! And I haven't even pressed it. Oh no! I'm not spraying that in here. Oh my god! That is bad. That is bad. Oh boy, that's bad. That is bad. No, that's worse than my hole. Oh my god, if I spray that, I'll chuck. Seriously. I don't even need to spray it. No, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad. Toxic bomb. No, that is bad.
I'm glad I'm sitting this
That,
side.
that is bad. And that's just smelling the box. That's... No, no. If I spray that, I will puke. Oh, I didn't know it was that fucking strong. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That is bad. No, I'm not gonna spray it. No, I will not spray that. That will fucking end up probably killing me. Oh my god. Wow. And I didn't even have to spray it to smell it. That's bad. That is bad. For it to be that strong, surely it shouldn't be that strong. Fucking hell, it's only a joke thing. That's wrong. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty. Serious. Did you just see me open it up? I went like that. Oh, mate. No, I can't. I'm not. I'm no. She'll have to look at my naked white fat ass or something, but I am not spraying that. That is going away. That's going under the sink. Oh my god, that's bad. I mean, I've had fucking stink bombs in the past, and they've never smelt as... Yeah, they smell bad, but not as bad as that. That's lethal. That, to be fair, that's quite dangerous. Wow. I didn't even need to spray it. That's just wrong. Mate, seriously, if I sprayed that in the room and someone's got asthma or something like that, that would set that off. That's bad. Nah, fuck that. I'm not risking that. I mean, I'm a jokester and I like to pull pranks, but that's wrong. That's seriously wrong. Do you know what, though? Anyone comes to my door being a cunt, that's going to be the first thing I'm going to spray on. I'm going to spray that right on them. Oh, boy. Nah, but seriously, I didn't even need to spray it, and that's how bad it is. What's that? Taste unexpectable to anyone. Smells beyond description. Mate, you can even smell it through the box now. That is seriously wrong. That is fucking wrong. No, that's going under the sink, mate. That is fucking wrong. Toxic? Fucking hell, mate. The hell have they made that with? I reckon they put guts of a dead animal in there or something. Oh, that's horrendous. I mean, it's like fermented piss as well. Oh my god. Nasty. That's just wrong. No, I'm not swearing that. Fucking hell, I'll probably end up getting done for murder or something. She'll probably drop dead or something. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'll have to find something else. Fuck that. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Silly string.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to do it on another day. Can't do it today, but my god, if I sprayed that, I'll probably end up killing the old cow. Fucking hell. Poor old woman. I ain't gonna put her through that. That's just bad. Wow.
We used to spray that stuff.
Yeah,
Silly string.
yeah. And the colour one as well. You used to be able to get the mixed colour. I don't know if they still do it, but I remember years ago at Christmas time, you used to get the spray, but you had to have the lights turned down low. And when you sprayed it, it was what they call stardust spray. And when you used to spray it, it used to look like the effects that the old sparkles would give off, like glittery stars. Fucking, I don't know if they still make that stuff anymore. It's clever how they used to do it. Mate, seriously, if I ever got the chance to torture someone, that would be the one thing. That's all I'd need to use. Trust me. Tie them
Yeah.
there and spray that on them. My God. And I'd say it'd take about 10 seconds before they literally puke. Wow. That is bad. I mean, years ago you could use them, they were harmless. You know what I mean? They used to have not a pleasant smell, but nothing as bad as that. That's how bad it is. I won't even use it. I'm not going to use that. Oh my God. Oh my God, if I sprayed the room with that, mate, I'd end up gassing myself out. Fucking hell. That's bad.
Well, it's not going to be nice, is it?
No, but there's bad and then there's really, really, really fucking bad. You know what I mean? That is fucking beyond fucking. That's not even that one. There's not even funny. That's just pure nasty. That is just fucking wrong. Fucking.
You know that pooter man that goes around the shopping centres? Um, he's got like a fake fart machine thing. He should do that as well.
I've actually got a
That'd be
fart
even worse, wouldn't
somewhere.
it?
I've got a fart cushion somewhere. Yeah, she's always in for little jokes and that. She likes little jokes and little.
To spray that fart spray and the pooter at the same time.
No, no,
You're
no.
legit then.
That. If I sprayed that in here now, I'd be puking. I guarantee you, I'd be reaching. That is bad. Seriously, I kid you not. I mean, I've had stink bombs when we was at school, and you used to lob them, and they used to crack on the floor, and the smell, yeah, it wasn't pleasant, but it was it was bearable, and the smell would be gone within a matter of minutes. But
Yeah.
that that yeah, that's naughty. That's fucking naughty, that is. That's bad. Nah. Oh my god, I couldn't bear think about that. If I sprayed that near her, mate, the poor cow would probably have a heart attack. No, I'm not going to do that. No. That's just. Mm-mm. I don't know if that's me or that. No, it's that. That's just wrong.
Why would you compare?
Because it actually does sound very similar to my fucking wound in the side of me. But no, it's definitely. I've just had it. I've just had it dressed. So no,
Oh,
that's bad. Wow, that's bad.
so
Mm.
have you got any like treatment plan for it, or what's going to happen?
There's not really much else they can do, to be fair. I mean, once I
Surely
move,
there's a care plan or something.
I'll go back to me radiotherapy and they'll try and shrink it down a little bit. But apart from that, fucking, there's not really much else they can do. I won't have chemo. Even if they said I have to have it, I still won't have it. That's one thing I won't have. No way. I'm not going to go through what my mum and dad went through. So, yeah. I'm not going to go through that. Look, Kitty, I've had a good life, mate. You know what I mean? I've had my good innings. I don't ask for much more now in life. Just peace and quiet, be left alone, and let me get on with my life. And that's it. I'm just going to start spending time with my family and my friends. And that's it. That's all that matters to me now. But when you get to my sort of age, that's all you think about now. Anyway, it's time to start making what they call memories.
Mm.
You have to make memories for your loved ones.
They don't want to know mine. They don't even bother with me.
Well,
Not really.
you've got to start getting yourself involved. You have to.
They don't want to know. That's the thing. They don't want to know.
Well,
They're not
start.
interested. Like I stay on the phone for less than 2 minutes with my mum or dad. That's about it because they're not interested in having a conversation at all. They just don't bother. You know, it's like that. Some people are lucky.
Well, start making friends out there, darling. Go out there, meet people. You know, that's how you do it.
Uh,
You what? You're not going to meet anyone off here. I'll tell you that now.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. Sometimes it's not worth bringing anybody in because the fact that, you know, if they get involved in your personal life, there's no telling what they'll do later, you know.
That's the risk you have to take, unfortunately.
And the state of things now, it's like, nah. I just prefer to keep myself to myself these days.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that are like that. I can understand that.
I'm not interested in Plisco. I'm not bothered about him at all. Doesn't interest me. It's irrelevant. Plisco's a bad person, so I'm not interested.
They're all in the past. Just let them get on with it.
Yeah.
Not interested. That's what it's all about. Nah, but like I say, fucking next week I see my family and my friends again. Next week, I'm going out for the day. Well, not the whole day, but I'm going out for a few hours. So, is that thunder? No, it's a plane. Yeah. It's glorious weather.
Yeah, it is.
I might go and sit out there for a little while and
Yeah, have a sit out there. Get a deck chair if you got one.
oh, I've got my own. I've got my own wheelchairs. I've got two or
Or
three, so I'll go and sit out there and soak in some sun. He can go out there as well and sit out in it. Fuck him. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, most people are out in the gardens today. I mean, I know someone's got a barbie going, and it's not even 12:30. Well, it's coming up to 12:30, I think. 1 o'clock. Fucking. Someone's got a barbie going. You smell it. So. Fucking. Youth. That's what I can't wait for, man, once I've moved. I'm going to meet up with a couple of my old mates from college and uni and have a nice beach fire. Fucking a few bottles of beer. And he can be running around chasing after the seagulls and the fucking crabs. I can't wait to see him meet his first crab. That's going to be fun.
well, he's gonna get pinched.
Well, that's how he's going to learn. But yeah,
Oh, why it hurts him?
nah, it won't hurt him. It'll be too small. Because apparently, when it's like nice and warm, about 7:30 in the morning down there, they said the bottom end of the beach is like full of like red and white crabs. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take him down there and let him run loose. Innit, Bubby? Can't wait. It's gonna be strange for a while, but I'll soon settle in. I'll soon settle in. No more troubles, no more hassles. I just hope that the new people that move in here don't have any hassles. Because it'll probably be an old couple or an OAP lady or man or whatever. Oh. Oi, oi. Don't be parking on my bloody garden, boy. But yeah. I am looking forward to it. Ding, 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 ding. Pardon me. But yeah. It is going to be the life. So what are you up to today, Nikki?
Just gonna do some chores. I just got to get the energy. And watch some videos, gaming and stuff.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, I've got to go out there soon. Soak in some sunshine.
Yeah, I might sit out there for a bit as well.
Fucking hot.
You know what? I just felt like dancing out there earlier. It's like because neighbours got music blasting.
Oh, okay. That's what it's all about, mate. It's about being happy.
Yeah, I know.
Not like these
That's what I
miserable.
mean. There's no. You know what? Wouldn't it be cool if everyone just got out there and started dancing to music in the sunshine? Well,
Yeah.
that it would just lighten people's day, wouldn't it?
Mm. To be fair though, there's a few nutters down here anyway to do that anyway. Fucking, you got
It
one.
doesn't matter if you're nutty or not. I just find it would be actually um a highlight of everyone's day, wouldn't it? You
Oh
see
yeah.
what I mean?
Especially at weekends, there's people down here fucking
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
gardens.
what should happen is you should have a massive barbecue and then invite the whole neighbourhood to the barbecue
Mm.
and just have a fucking good time.
The only
That's
time we
what should
have
happen.
a special holiday, but apart from that, everybody just has their own. I mean, someone's got a barbie going now. You can
You
see
know
that.
what? I should do that myself. I should say, right, that's it now. You could come on, come out of your house right now. Come and sit with us. Come and enjoy the sunshine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much of a crowd would that draw as soon as that happens?
Mm.
I should drag everyone out of the house and say, come on then.
I mean, everyone down this way, there's most people out in their gardens now. You got matey boy tinkering with his motors. Fucking, I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, there's always
No,
someone.
it's not about that, Helen. No, I've had my own experience with Plisco, doxing my address, being a nasty bastard, even sending things to my door, and I don't want to know him. Right? So that's initially why I will never acknowledge that cunt again, ever. He's telling lies about me, saying I broke a child's arm, which isn't true. And I know it's not true. And then telling all these people that, I'm sorry, if he's lying about that, he's lying about everyone else. I'm afraid he isn't a legit person. And he's trolled more than me, he's trolled more than Dan, he's trolled other people and all. Loads of people have been in the firing line for that one telling lies. I don't support evil people. And that's evil what he did. At the end of the day, I don't want to keep talking about nonsense, kids, and all this lot. There's no fucking proof. Where's the convictions? Where's the evidence? You know what I mean? It's fucking disgusting. I don't want to talk about it anyway. It's not nothing to do with me. None of this is to do with me either, whatever this is. God is judge, nobody else. You know, if someone's done a bad thing, then God will judge. No one else has got the right to judge.
Is that definitely her and not a troll?
Yeah,
What's her avatar show?
there's a lady in it with purple top, tank top.
She's not doing herself any favours. But like I say, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. See, this is what I mean. She just follows me around everywhere. But it will stop. It will stop. Mm.
They weren't. They're telling me that they're going to do something to me. Plisco's going to do something to me. So I'm saying, well, I'm not involved. So how can I be
what,
dragged into
what's,
something I'm not involved in?
what's Helen saying?
She's saying that Plisco, that she wants me to acknowledge Plisco, and no, I kicked him off because he's in the background threatening, and as well as that, he's doxed my address before.
What
I
you
don't
want
want
to
anything
do
to
is
do with
keep,
Plisco.
what you want to do is keep it as evidence and just give it over to the police.
Well, there's no point. The police won't do anything, no
Well,
matter what.
they are up here, mate. Don't you worry about that. They are up here. Don't worry. Don't worry. They'll leave you alone very soon. They'll leave you alone. Don't you worry about that.
Not involved in anything. You know, I've been lied about by him as well.
Oh, don't worry. I told the police last night that they're following me around wherever I'm going. So they're not doing themselves any favours.
What,
It's,
reporting me to the police? Come
no,
on.
not you.
Reporting me? No, Helen is saying that they're reporting me now. What, to the police? For what? For what? What, for having Dan here? Fucking hell.
Just screenshot it. Just screenshot it. And fucking, it's, you know what I mean? It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
I'm not involved in any of this. I don't know these people.
See what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me to talk about them. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. And it's not working because I told the police last night and they've already said they're watching them too. So I'm not worried. They're actually being done for online stalking now. So I'm not worried. I could show you the proof, but I can't.
Oh.
Going case. But I've got all the crime reference numbers, everything. So, and she knows this. So if it is the real one, she's not doing herself any favours. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Hang on.
I can see pollen flying around. Must be high pollen count. It looks like snow.
So I'm back. Yeah. Now I've just got to wait for the last one of the day. But that's not for another little while. So, yeah. Yeah, I won't worry about those two. I won't worry about those two. Just ignore them. In fact, I want them to keep doing what they're doing. So, there's reasons behind that, but I want them to keep doing what they're doing. Yay. Got my tobacco to last me now. Because I've got new OIC officers now, and it's being dealt with now. So. Yeah.
Jessie dog.
Oh. Do, 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 do. Yeah. What a day. It's a good day. So what are you up to, Kitty?
Thinking, just thinking at the minute. Not really doing much right now, but I've got things to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna disappear shortly. I've got somebody else coming round.
I'm deeply worried about the world. It's like, what the hell is wrong with people?
See, I don't care.
It's so weird.
Yeah, but see, you've got to spend more time about yourself. I don't give a fuck about what the.
No, but I'm noticing it's not more about me, it's more about what is the behavior of others, because you look at other people, they're not right in the head. They're really not right in the head.
Don't know, darling. I don't worry about them. I know it sounds horrible, but my days are worrying
I
about them.
know, but it looks exactly like, I tell you what it looks like. It looks like literally everything in the Bible is coming to pass. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, if it is, it is. Nothing we can do about it.
Everything in the Bible that is written right there. Well, now it's evident that it's really happening.
Just bear with me a minute. I've got.
Meaning, we're very close to end times, and the
And I say, bring it
Antichrist.
on! Bring it
I,
on!
I actually think the Antichrist is coming now with the
Yay!
way it is.
Yay! That's what I say. I don't give a fuck.
Why would you support the Antichrist?
I'm multi-faith, darling. I believe in anything and everything. You have to.
But why negative, though, Dan?
But I'm not.
The Antichrist is the worst.
Right, listen. If I said to you up, what would you say? If I said the word up, what would you say? Hang on. I don't think you could hear me then.
Down.
Yeah, if I said left.
Right.
Light.
Dark.
Black.
White.
Hot. Hot.
Cold.
Good.
Bad.
Good.
Evil.
Without that, without the yin and yang, the world as we know it wouldn't turn. You need
no.
the bad and the good.
But it's if one
I'm
side
sorry.
is going to consume the other,
No.
you see what I mean? This one side is becoming more stronger than the other. It's not balanced.
No,
It's not
because
balanced
you've
at
not
all.
read enough. You've not read enough of the Bible yet. You've got to read what's missing. Why do you think I got that? Why do you think that they took these books out? Why do you think they hid this away from us?
Well, didn't they hide? They hide the fact that about aliens and they hid all that lot.
Everything. This is what Catholicism didn't want you to know. This is all the 16 books out of the Bible that were removed.
But even so, there's false prophets on earth right now.
Yes.
That are teaching people to be sinners.
Listen, I'm going to say...
And that's the devil's work. Do you understand that?
Listen, this is the quotation, and this is fact. What's happening is all the demons are already on earth.
Yeah.
And yes, they are going to cause mayhem. So it's going to get real bad.
Yeah. All Christians will be persecuted. Anyone who has any sort of belief system will be persecuted.
But listen, I'm not finished yet.
Yeah.
But then it's going to be a war between the angels and the demons. And that is when we will win. The good will win. But this
yes, I know, but you know what the thing is, here's the problem, right? If people don't conform to the mark of the beast, and hear me out what the mark of the beast is. The mark of the beast is something that can be you can't buy or sell without it. So I would assume that would be AI chip, a microchip that people would have to buy and sell things. If you refuse that, you're ousted from society, and as well as that, you won't be able to buy. You won't be able to be involved in society. In fact, you'll be killed. You'll be rendered useless for society. So most people would probably go out into the sticks and go and try and hide out or whatever. That's when it will get bad. I'm telling you, that's when it's going to get bad. But here's what the thing, right? That twat, Elon Musk, wants to put brain chips in people. Hear me out. That is Neuralink. And, that will be the gateway. This AI system that's coming into place right now, right? It's going to take over the one world currency, right? They're going to control everything you buy and sell. Yeah, and anyone who doesn't
Yeah, but
conform.
darling, worrying about it is not for us to worry about. It's between the demons and the angels. It's not for us to worry about.
Yeah, but that's
We
coming
just have,
soon.
we
That's
just
coming
get on. Yeah,
soon.
you
Within
just
the
have.
next few years, that's coming now.
Yeah, but you have to learn
Now.
to live your life around
Now.
that. Yeah, live your life around it.
Now.
Like a car does on the
Right?
road.
And my
Drive
point
around.
is, when that happens, what do you think will happen, right? More rights will be taken away. There'll be no more freedom of speech. You
Well,
won't
no,
be able
that's
to
only
believe
because
in certain
you allow
things,
it to.
right?
You're
That
allowing
will
it
be
to. If
what?
someone come up to you, someone went and went bang, you're just gonna stop? No, you drive around it. You don't give up.
Yeah, but
You go
this will
like a
be
freight train.
mandatory. Mandatory. They'll make
It's
you.
not. There's no
They'll
such.
make
It will
you.
never happen. It will never happen. People are saying this every day about London. It will never happen because the
Right.
people
Well,
will stand
I'm
up.
telling you right now, it's already happening.
It's
They're doing
not.
trials on people
It's
now.
not. Not. People reckon that the Muslims are going to take over the world. It's not going to happen. It will never happen because you've got mankind. Mankind's got its own wars to deal with, and it will be dealt with. You just live your life. That's why I don't care what happens out. I couldn't care less what happens outside that door. A bloke could go out there now and go bang, 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 bang. I couldn't give a fuck. Long as it don't come on my front door. Simple.
Well,
I
when
don't
it
worry about the
does,
rest of the world.
I'm
I don't
telling
worry
you now,
about the world.
it's not going to be long before that will happen.
Well, if it does, then he'll have a few fucking things stuck in his head. Simple. Don't bother me. And the police know me too fucking well. And I'll be well within my rights as a human disabled person to do that. And I will not be prosecuted. Because they'll see by the evidence that someone come to my door to cause me harm. Well, then I'm well within my rights to bury the motherfucker. Simple. So, like I say, I don't worry about that. I worry about those things as it happens. You cross that
Well,
bridge when.
that's the thing. I see things ahead, way ahead.
Ah, mate, I live my life how it is, mate. I don't worry about it. Never worry about it.
I see the future. I always do.
Nah, I just live life how it is, mate. I enjoy life, and it's a good life.
I'll tell you what,
Fucking
the
hell.
future, it's not bright and it's not fucking orange.
Life is good, mate. Why
It's
is it
different.
snowing over there? It shouldn't be snowing over there at this time of year. It's weird. But it is what it is. I never worry about shit like that, Kitty. I just don't. Never have done.
I'd love for people to spend their just a short amount of time in my head. See how they cope.
I mean, fucking. I was diagnosed as a child from everything from A to Z, but I don't have medication and all that. I don't fucking need it. Don't need it. All this fucking bipolar. I'm sorry, but no offence to anybody that does have mental health problems and stuff like that, but I just don't believe in it. I don't. I mean, my son was diagnosed with ADHD and bipolar and fucking
You live in the old times, Dan,
severe
in the
personality.
traditional way. You're in the old mindset.
I believe that you get on with it and just do the best you can.
Yeah, you've got the old mindset. That's what you've got.
It's not a matter of old mindset. I just don't believe in that sort of shit. I really don't. When people ask me, have you got ADHD? Well, I say, well, apparently according to my medical records, yes, but I don't think I have. I just don't believe in it. To me, it's a
I'll tell
proper.
you what I believe in. I believe in the unknown, the hidden, the hiding, the the things that you can't see, the
Uh,
things that are there that have always been there, but you can't see it. And I believe in this time there is a spiritual war taking place right now. And I believe that many people on this earth have demonic forces attached to them that are controlling their behavior.
yeah, they're gin. They're what you call gin.
Okay?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah.
And they're controlling the way they live their life. And every day they're tormented during their sleep. And when they wake up in the morning, they don't know, they're lost. They get lost. And this is the deception. They're trying to make people lose track of what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, darling, it's called the meek and the strong. And this is what it's all about. God only has the strong. It's as simple as that, and that's the way it works.
And
It,
I believe as well, there's light workers on this planet that are here to help ease people and help lift people and help try to battle this negative force as well.
yeah, Bobby.
It's
Good.
good against evil.
Yeah.
If you believe in the light and the dark, you believe in God. Because there has to be a God. For darkness to exist, there has to be light to exist as well.
Yeah.
So all those people that only believe in the darkness, then I'm sorry that to break this to you, but the lightness is still there. Because even on a dark night, the stars will still stick out, and you can still see them, even in darkness. That's why you're in a dark place. There's still a light at the end of the tunnel, right? That's that saying.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a light and dark side to them.
That they have.
Duality.
Actually,
But I've seen Jesus. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know he exists because I've seen him myself. He spoke to me.
who's that, Bubba?
Too many people I've seen, and all I see is them sticking to the dark side, and it's crazy actually. how dark people are. You know, there's so many people on here that operate on that evil, manipulative scale. The gaslighting that goes on is unreal on here. Never seen it so bad, ever. Just when you thought it can't get any worse, it gets worse. I seemingly have a protection around me for some reason. I can see that.
Come on. Oh, this fucking dog, mate. You are fucking obsessed with that ball. Oh. I've got enough back here for the week. It's my doo-doo booze.
How long would you say it takes for your beard to grow, Dan?
About 2 weeks.
I meant how long are you growing it to?
Oh, I'm growing it full now. I'd say within the next 2 or 3 weeks it'll be down here.
No, I've heard it takes some years.
Some people it does. Oh yeah, some people.
Because I saw this guy, right? Because I watch these. Funny enough, I watch a lot of barbers' channels, like when they shave the beards off people. Right, this guy, he had a beard. He said it was growing it at least 15 years, something like that.
Yeah, but it's
and
not everybody's the same.
And he shaved it all off, and he looked a completely different person.
Yeah, see, people are different.
He looked really, really cute underneath. Yeah. Really handsome underneath all that.
It's like my late stepfather. You could put 30 fucking potatoes on his plate, and he wouldn't put an ounce of weight on. But yet, me and my mum, we've only got to look at a fucking spud, and we put 3 stone on. Some people, it's just people are different.
Yeah.
The aim of the game, believe it or not, to make your hair grow longer, quicker, is what you do every so often, is you literally just snip. Every 3 or 4 days, you literally snip a minute bit off the tips. And you keep doing that every 4 or 5 days. And it will just, for me, yeah. The more you cut or shave, the quicker it grows. But for some people, it's like one of my cousins. It took him about 7.5 years just to get it fucking down to his shoulders. But there's some people I know that can grow their hair halfway down their back within 2 years.
Yeah, it's all to do with keratin, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, loads of other things as well. It's just life. It's just genetics. It's just...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not being funny. No offence to my stepbrother, but my stepbrother was completely bald by the time he was like 17.
Yeah, there's some people that have grey hair in their 20s. I
Oh,
know someone at
same here.
college, he went completely grey.
I've
I
always had
thought, wow.
salt and pepper hair. I've always had that. I've had silver in my hair since I was like 14, 15. But that's because of my real dad. He's got exactly the same. So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's genetics.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things. But I'm an extremely hairy person. So just one of those things. So, but yeah, to actually grow it for me, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I want it down, like down by my back, I mean, yeah, that would take me about 3 to 4 years. To have it past my shoulders and just on my
Yeah,
back,
that's what I
that
mean.
would take about 4 years.
Yeah,
But
it'd take you
beard,
about 4 or 5 years, wouldn't it?
my beard hair, no, I can grow that within, I'd say within a year, that would be down here. Within about a year, that'd be down there.
Do you trim yours every so often?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I go through stages, but no, I'm having my hair done in the next few days. I've got the hairdresser coming round in the next few days. She'll be doing my hair. Um, and that only cost me a tenner. I mean, it's all coming off anyway, but I'd rather her do it because she has the professional clippers and stuff like that. Um, but no, I'm growing.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
growing.
noticed they use quite different
Oh,
clippers, not just one type. There's several types they use,
yeah.
and then they use the cutthroat blade as well to
Well, that's
trim
okay.
just the hairs off the skin, away from the beard, around the beard.
Yeah. I have that about once a year normally. Oh, that's naughty. Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Mm. But yeah, but I have a proper, she does proper Turkish shave, so she'll put like the nice hot steaming towel over your face and all that. She's a professional hairdresser, but she goes around for the disabled and the old people and stuff like that. And yeah, she also does like your toenails, your fingernails, and stuff like that. She does all that. So, but yeah, fucking, she don't charge a lot neither. To be fair, she don't charge that much.
I would have thought it'd be costing more for them to come to your house than it would in a
No,
shop.
they're paid by government anyway. That's what they do. That's their job. They
Oh,
look after the infirm and stuff like that. It's their job. But obviously, she has her own place. She does her own in her own time. So she's got her own clients, and she's well
yeah.
within her rights to do that. So yeah, she makes a good living out of it. So right, that's it now. That's gone in there. Oh, that was not clever. But yeah, fucking. Right, let's have a cigarette. Do, 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 do. naughty today. Fucking, I'm gonna have a nice coffee mocha in about half hour's time. Fucking sun's starting to fade now. Mind me, it is coming up to 1, isn't it? Yeah, just gone 1. Mind me, we have got rain.
I tell you what, I remember I used to work at the Ritazza as a barrister. And they do. I used to make lattes, mochas, decaf skinny lattes.
Yeah. They're fucking expensive out on the roads now.
I used to work at moto service stations, so I used to, be operating the petrol pumps as well. Do both.
Cool. I mean, fucking hell. I was out, when was it? Only a few days ago. Because my brother bought me a little trinket from the shop. It weren't a lot. It's only a little crappy fucking, like one of these electric, like, the only thing is I do say to anyone, don't put your finger on it when you press it because it fucking hurts. But it's one of those sort of lighters.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
But it's sort of like
Yeah.
like a robotic one. It all lights up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
I had a coffee and that with him and the missus and that. He was only up here because he was on his day off and he was helping me sort out Mum's headstone and that. But
yeah, I used to work nights there as well. So at night time, you get the police and the lorry drivers in, and they come in for teas and coffees and that. They used to make a right mess at the other side, though.
They always do, though. It's part of the job, isn't
Like
it?
they just chuck all the sugar everywhere, they chuck all the coffee everywhere, and there's obviously designated bins and whatever. They just make a right mess. So that was one of my little jobs is to go if it's quiet, go round and clean it.
Yeah, but you think of that now. You go out somewhere and have like a coffee mocha or a frappuccino or something like that. You're paying like nearly 3-4 quid. And
I remember it being so back then. I think it was £2.25, maybe a bit more, and that was back in 2007 to 2009. Round about there. That's when I was working there. Around that time.
Exactly. But
You
now,
think about that now, it's probably gone up by £1 now.
no, it's about £4 something now for them fucking things now. And you know those fucking cups you can buy for yourself, like the Costa cups and all that, yeah? They're like nearly 10 quid a cup. They're
Yeah.
like 10 quid a cup. It's fucking mental.
I wouldn't be able to tell you what it costs now.
Fucking
In a sense, I should have stayed working there. I was not in a good place at the time. Mental health got to me. And it wasn't anything to do with the job itself. It was to do with my personal life.
But I tell you what, the best thing I did was get the coffee machine. And I wouldn't be without it. For the sake of 20 quid, you get 5 different coffees and chocolates and tea, and I wouldn't be without it. What are you doing, boy? What? me. Hey.
So I used to do a little bit of cooking as well. You know those what are they called? They're like paninis. Well, we did sell paninis,
Oh,
but
them
we
old.
also sell sausage rolls. Um, you know those mushroom. I don't know what the filling was. I can't remember now. It's
The
filling.
chicken mushroom pasties and pies.
Yeah, yeah. There was all those sorts of things. You get the now. One of these truckers that used to come in was a cross dresser, right? I felt really bad for this person. I really did. Because no one would serve the cross dresser. Like they'd always take the piss when come in. And I felt sickened, to be honest. But so I used to talk to her. I say, well, I didn't know whether to address as a man or a woman, but when she obviously dressed as a woman, I'd say something different. I just talk to her all the time. You know, there was a lot of bullying at the job, I would say. But I used to like working nights because it's slow. It's not as busy. But as well as that, you got you got the professionals coming in at that time. You get the truckers coming in, you can have a right laugh with the truckers. So they tend to work round the clock, and especially at night time. And then every year you got the Download Festival, which is at Donington Park, right? You know, you get all these people come in and they wipe the shelves clean. They take all the drinks. They take all the fags as well. Some of these people were ordering 5 packets of cigarettes. And this, you have to remember, these are service station prices.
Yeah.
They're not the regular shop prices. They didn't care. They just come in with their biker, with all the biker gear on.
Yeah. It's
You can hear
crazy.
them all pulling up and on their Harley Davidsons and all that part. Mental.
Donington
I
Park.
tell you what, I used I, I used to get the most amount of people because what we'd do is for every customer we'd have an extra receipt. So they'd have the first part and then we have the second part to put in the box. I always remember I used to look at my receipts and I go, and then I'm looking at other people's and it's like only about a quarter of the size of mine. I used to get the most amount of people at my checkout thing. And I was doing more than everyone else.
Yeah. Fucking.
But what I used to get confused about is like the till. I don't know what was happening to the till. Sometimes there'd be either it, you know, when they do all the count up at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's weird because most people use cards, so it wouldn't be, you know, and you also know how much correct change to give them. And then you find at the end of the day, someone stole some money out of your till because it doesn't match up to what was said. So it's weird. Sometimes it would be over that, but sometimes under. And I don't get that.
I remember when my sister used to work at one of the garages years ago. Fucking,
Yeah.
she said one of the best jobs she ever had.
Yeah, it was a good job because I tell you this now, loads of celebrities used to come in as well. You used to see loads of celebrities now and again.
Yeah. Fucking. Then they used to deliver the fuel at the weekends. Yeah. Fucking. They were good old days back then. Because my sister always used to like pinch a couple of packets of the old cherry drops. They were lush. Old cherry drops. I don't know if you can still get them anymore.
Cherry drops, I remember them. Are you on about the cough sweets or something else?
No, they're still hard sweets, but no, they weren't cross sweets.
Uh, oh, maybe I know what they are. It's been a while since I've had them.
Yeah. Old cherry drops, can't beat them.
Crisco is reporting Dan and Kitty.
Just don't talk about them. Just ignore them. Don't talk about them.
Oh, coppers! Take me away! Take me away!
Homemade
Fucking
love.
hell, bloody hell.
They let them drop themselves in it.
Reporting to the police. How pathetic.
Exactly. Never worry about them.
And what the police are going to say, we are talking about beards. We're talking about,
If the police ever know
working
the house,
at
just show me
coffees,
like,
teas, and all that lot. Oh, we're in big trouble now. We're talking about coffees and teas.
yeah.
Oh, we're talking about going outside.
Let me know when the police turn up, and I'll make them a nice hot fucking frappuccino, and fucking I've got some nice chocolate bickies, and I'll say, there you go. There's a live stream I was on. We weren't doing anything wrong at all. So there you go. I want them to keep doing this because I know what's going to happen. I already know what's happening. But I'm not going to say what. I'm going to leave it as a nice surprise. So let them get on with it. Just don't get on with it. Just ignore them. Don't give them your attention because their attention begs. One of them wants to play with my cock and the other one wants to lick my ass. So I don't worry about them.
I'm laughing.
Say,
Oh,
Billy.
I'm in big trouble now. Oh dear.
See, they're jealous because we have a life. What's up, puppy babies?
And this is why I don't bother with them. Like, seriously.
Exactly.
I've never known. It's like they get angry because they're not involved. You know what I mean? And they're
Exactly.
not involved because they don't bring anything to the table. right? All they want to talk about is done this, done that, done this, done that, right? They don't want to talk about millions and billions and trillions of other things that they can talk about. I don't want to talk about the silly subjects.
Yeah.
It's not his address.
What address is it?
You understand? That is not his address. Shaggy's address, what is put on his channel, he is not called James McCann. James McCann used to go on Mike Topping's panel. Okay?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know what he looks like. He's actually from Glasgow, I think, because he's got a Glasgow accent, but he's deaf, right? And he has a guitar, right? And he drinks beer with Mike Toppings a lot on his panel. That is not Shagger, okay? And the address that Shagger's using is probably his address, not his own. Do you think Shagger would put his own address out there? I don't think so. Because I'm telling you now, Shagger is putting someone else at risk, not his own. Shagger's too scared to put his own address out. Shagger's too scared to do any of that. So I'd take it with a pinch of salt. That is nothing to do with Shagger. No, it's not. You're thick as pig shit if you think that's his address. End of story. That is not his address. Yes, Shagger is doxing Mike Topping's friend. Correct. So just leave it there. You know, that is not his address. Guaranteed. If you go and look at my channel, I uploaded the proof and evidence there. See you later.
Bye. Don't forget to close the door on the way out.
Fucking hell, these people are thick as shit. They think Shagger would put his own address out. No. He just wants other people doxed. He doesn't want his owner doxed. I'll tell you this now, if Shagger's real address was out there, you would not see Shagger online. He would run away. He would run away like Pat Mustard did and crawl under a rock. I'm telling you now. Like all the others have run off as well. They'll all crawl under their rocks because they wouldn't want to get exposed. He has a balaclava over his face, for fuck's sake. He still doesn't want to get exposed. We all know what he looks like. I mean, that's some desperate individual that just wants attention, 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 because it's not getting any in its real life. It's madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
That they think Shagger, because Shagger's put an address on his channel, right? And he's claiming it's his channel. He's claiming his name is James McCann, but we know what James McCann is. Because if you remember Mike Topping's streams, it used to be his friend that used to come up on the panel. So, you know, Shagger's lying. And do you know what I saw the other day? Bexex says, "Oh, we all know Kitty's playing detective. We all know Shagger's playing." So that means Bexex is in on this shit as well. She is in on this shit. She is happy for some innocent person to get fucking doxed. That's cruel. That's fucking cruelty to the max. You know, doggy, doggy, doggy. Woof.
So it might be one of my deliveries.
Yeah.
Not too marvellous. That Stormy Daniels ain't too bad looking. Damn. Oh. Oh, life is a funny game, eh? It's a funny game.
It is.
Doo-be-doo. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-boo.
The thing is, these people on YouTube are playing the YouTube game. What
Yeah.
is a YouTube game?
It's
Now,
just,
I know what that game is, right? Because I've been studying it for a long time. It's a pathetic, childish playground game that they're playing. It's so childish. Monopoly's more adult than that one.
yeah. And my pretty boys.
You
Yeah.
know what you're seeing
They're mine. Oh, is that my bubbles?
is a bunch of people working together to bring a YouTuber to their knees to unalive themselves. Right?
What's that? Hang on a minute, what's that?
Most of these dickheads who are in this stupid YouTube game want people worm food.
Just give me
100%.
just give me 5 minutes, Kitty, and I'll be back. And I'll be back.
And he's gone. Yeah, most people want worm food on here. They're just trying to make people kill themselves in whatever way possible. And people are being used to do that. So whenever someone goes up on someone's panel, they get kicked off it. There's a deeper deception going on, even they're unaware of as well. I say the evil people on this platform, they just want people worm food. It's crazy. Right? They've got for example, right? Forget everybody else. Me. They want me worm food. And for whatever reason, they think they're getting there. They think they're achieving it. They think they think they're winning. And I know that will never happen because I've got a protection around me that surrounds me. And it surrounds me in a way that I'm always going to be safe. I'm always protected. I've got God on my side. I don't need armies of little people who have no clue about life. I don't need them. Don't need them. Oh, they do. 100% they do. That's where you're wrong. They actually want me worm food. Belly wants me worm food. Pine Beeble wants me worm food as well. So many horrible people want me worm food. They can't wait for it to happen. I'm sitting there laughing, thinking to myself, carry on doing that. You know what God's going to do? Strike you down. He'll strike you down when you least expect it because God is fair and just.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've just got to nip to the toilet. But to the person out there that just sent me that message, very much grateful. Yes, it's been sent on to the police. So don't worry about that. I already know what's going on. It's all been sent to the police. So thank you very much to the person that sent me that message. Right. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go to the toilet and then I'm going to go and make my coffee and then I will be back. Oh. No. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look at that. Bojo, we want you non-existing. Oh, I know that, you little freaks. Yeah, you people who are playing the YouTube game. Just listen to yourself for 5 minutes and realise I was put here for a reason. You can't unalive something that you have no concern in. And regardless whether you like it or not, I am here. Deal with it. Unalive me. Ah! Laughable, absolutely laughable. The YouTube game, you people have been exposed. That's the reason you don't want me here. Because you're exposed.
I'm back. Oh, that's better. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Fuck him. I have good people in my friends and family that will watch my back. So yeah. And life is good. Life is good. It's mine. Fucking hell, man, the sun's going away, but it's still a glorious warm day. What these weirdos want to do, they want to go outside and catch some rays, catch some sunshine, put some colour to
They
their body.
don't operate in the light
Yeah, true.
at all.
They just like to have each other's fingers up each other's bums. That's what they like to do.
They don't operate in that manner. I'm going outside in a little bit.
Same here.
I'm waiting for this phone to charge up a bit more so I can go out for a bit.
Yep, I'm going to go out myself. Fucking watch the old birds fly by. Fucking... Yep. Roll on next week's pension date. You know what I love about all these weirdos though, when they say they're going to ring the DWP on me? I love it because it automatically goes through, because I'm on a care order with social services now. Everything all goes through them. So I love it, you know what I mean? It don't affect me. You know what I mean? They're just wasting their time. You know what I mean? It's like, you want to ring the DWP?
They're not attacking you, they're attacking me.
No, I'm just saying.
Not attacking you right now, they're attacking me.
I don't know. Just ignore them. That's what I do. I fucking say, if you want to call the DWP, go ahead, call them. Ain't going to affect me. Certainly ain't going to affect my pension or nothing, so. Because my social worker's my guardian. So.
It's funny as fuck. They're attacking me, but they're saying I've touched kids up in a bath. How ridiculous is that?
Yeah, just keep it all down, lock it all down. As long as you've got no interaction with them, the police will sort it out for you.
No, they won't. Police are useless.
Well, you just happen to be in a bad area then. Which there are some bad places.
Police are no good at all to anybody anymore. They only serve the higher class. From my observation, they only serve the higher class now.
I'm not having no trouble. In fact, they're doing what's needed doing. So, I'm not worried now. The police, they tell me step by step now what's going on. They give me up nearly every day, let me know what's going on. So, in fact, they're helping me, so. Fucking. No, I get a step by step now every single day. Or every other day, sorry.
I need something to eat myself. Don't know what to eat though.
So, yeah, I'm just having a couple of bits of couple of crisp sandwiches and that's it. And then I'll have my main dinner tonight. Fucking hell, it's snowing over there. That's unusual.
Because I like looking outside. So I'm looking outside and I can see occasionally it looks like snow. And it's not snow, it's pollen. There's like little bits of white bits going everywhere.
Oh, I've got a fucking pesky woodpecker at the moment. Right, pain in the arse.
Oh, woodpecker.
Oh, noisy
They're
bugger.
cute.
Oh, they're pretty birds and that, don't get me wrong, but. Cool.
Is it got red on it and black and white?
Yeah, it's
With
less
a
a
little
spot.
lesser spotted one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the lesser spotted one round here, and we've got the normal green and white and red. But they're not as noisy, to be fair. They're not as
I've only ever seen it once. I'm trying to think where I was. Oh yeah, that's right. I was at the old American Adventure in Ilkeston. There's a place round there, yeah. The abandoned theme park. It's around there that I saw one.
Yeah, they're very fidgety birds. But this one's got a nest out
It's
here.
so sad. American Adventure disappeared because of subsidence. That was the problems. Because all that area is coal mining town. It's all coal mining. They've got the old coal mines there. So apparently it became unstable due to subsidence. So they closed this part down, and it's been down for years. But you can still walk there around it and see the old stuff.
Yeah, they'll probably build on that land soon.
No, I doubt it. It's not. It's not sustainable. It's just abandoned.
Can you actually get in there?
What, in the theme park?
Yeah.
We managed to get partially in there. You can get partially around there because this is years back now, around 2010 or 11. We went and had a little visit round there, but yeah, it's quite a nice walk. You can walk around the old stuff. You can see where the lake is. There used to be that steam boat that was on the water around there.
All right. But you can actually get into the old park, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. That's giving me an idea.
It's around Ilkeston Way. Yeah, it's quite a nice walk.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
If I had a car, I'd go there right now. And it's a good 25 to 30 miles from here. But it's not too far. It's about half-hour drive.
And there's no cameras or anything like that round there, is there?
No,
Good.
I don't believe so. Unless it's changed.
There's no nearby houses around or anything, is there?
It's all overgrown. It's all woodland. Nature's
Good.
took over it.
Good. Even better. Hmm. I'm going to make some
Nature's
calls.
claimed it.
Good. That's what I want to hear. I'm going to make some phone calls later.
Because one day I was speaking to a fella, and he said to me, he gave me this little idea at one point. He said to me, if you can get investors in on board, you don't need any money. You can just ask investors to make an investment in revitalizing the park, like getting it back up and running again.
Yeah, but if there's subsidence, they're not going
And
to invest in something that's going to
exactly,
survive.
that's what I was thinking. I says, well, what about the subsidence? What about all that lot? They would need to literally test where all the problems are and fill in all the gaps, level it all out. They'd have to level it all out. So, I didn't follow through with it. But he was telling me, you can, and I'm like, nah. Imagine me being an owner of that American Adventure all over again. Fucking hell.
No, I'm glad you mentioned it here, actually. I'm glad you mentioned
I
it.
says,
It's giving me some ideas. That's giving me some ideas. Mmm. I'm not going to say too much, but yeah. Yes.
right. If I can go online, I can share some pictures and show you what it looks like now.
Oh, no, I'm alright now. I'm alright, I know where the area is, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. It's. I won't be going up there, but I know a few people that will be. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say too much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That's the old car park.
What's that, darling?
That's the old entry car park.
Cool. That's alright.
You got like the old thing.
Nice one.
That's the old lake.
Cool. Oh no, I won't be going there.
They used to have. I mean, that's a map of what it used to be there. So they used to have like roller coaster. Used to have the steamboat that's on on the lake. They used to have a flume and everything. The ghost train, or the runaway train rather, and the mining train. Oh, it was so sad when all that went. It's annoying.
You never know. They might bring it back one day. But in a different area.
Look at that. It's a runaway train.
Oh God.
Pirate ship. Rapids.
Yeah, they might revamp it one day.
I'm glad I got to experience it though. But as you can see, nature's took a toll on it, a
Yeah.
massive toll on it.
Yeah, they'll probably revamp it. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody sore. It's a glorious day, although the sun's starting to fade out. It is a glorious day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got to start taking some more things down. Next few days, get them all boxed up. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, it goes down there. When everybody is kung fu fighting, the movie flicks as lightning. Oh, you found your other ball now.
Yeah, so I know where it is. It's near Shipley Country Park. It's not far from there. You know Shipley Country Park? Have you ever been there, Dan?
No, but I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, it's north of Ilkeston anyway. It's around there somewhere. Because I used to live in Eastwood, you see. Used to take dog. Used to take Toffee. Take Toffee dog. Oh, Shipley Country Park.
Oh, fucking hell, I haven't lived in Leicester for years. Fucking hell. It's been years. Have all the weirdos all fucked off now and disappeared? Or are they still there?
No, they're still very much around. I've been banning them every 5 seconds or 10 seconds. A new account comes in being a dickhead, so just block it.
Oh, so their lips are still slapping, are they? Wow. Fucking hell. Don't they get bored?
Right, Kitty.
Yo.
Hello, Monty.
I thought you were quitting YouTube, Dan.
I just told you yesterday. Don't tell me you're another one that's got a fucking shortage of memory.
Short of memory.
My
It's
own
you with the
channel.
short of memory. I'm
I
only
don't-
sticking up for Kitty because I don't want Kitty getting bullied off other people because of you, Dan.
Hey, whether I was here or not, she gets
Whether-
targeted anyway.
So why are people coming in starting on Kitty?
Because they're just doing it to try and get to me.
To get to you?
Yeah. And if you ain't worked
Danny,
out,
you just... I'm not being funny on now, yeah. But you're bringing shit to Kitty. Yeah, and that's more trolls on Kitty, Len, and that's not fair on Kitty, is it?
look, Monty, I could leave here now and they'd still be here.
Yeah, they still be here, but they won't be at Kitty.
It's going to stop soon, so don't worry. It will stop.
How's it going to stop, Dad? How's it going to stop?
It will stop.
How will it stop?
Don't worry about that. It's going to stop.
The police are not going to do shit, Dan.
Oh, I can guarantee you they are.
Yeah, I can guarantee it too. The police are going to do nothing.
They will.
Danny thinks the police will do.
I just can't show it on here.
Yeah, Danny thinks the police are going to do something about this community.
I just can't show it on here, unfortunately. I wish I could.
It's not about showing stuff. I know either way. The police do not do nothing.
They do.
Online.
They do.
No, they don't.
No,
They do.
they gave up on people online, I think. I think
No,
they gave
they
up, didn't they?
haven't.
No, because Kay, if you think about it, yeah, all this time me and you have give the police redresses and yeah, it's a small one. All this time me and you have give police people's addresses and people's names and that.
Yeah,
And then the police have never been to the houses.
no,
They
don't
do.
do
Right. the
No,
thing
they
is,
don't do now. They don't, and
Look,
this is
I'm
what
not
I'm trying to tell
saying-
to Daddy.
listen, Monty, listen, I'm not saying that there are dodgy police around that just can't be asked, because there are. I'm not disputing that.
It's not dodgy police. It's social media. It's social media.
Mate, there's laws out now that have changed.
You can say everything on social media, and it means fuck all to the police.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, and I'll explain it to you. Your
These are
trolls,
clear.
Monty, right? Monty, do you talk to your trolls online?
I talked to some of them. Some of them have a conversation with me. Some of them are trolls. Some of them are not.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The thing is, Danny. Yeah, you entertain the trolls.
No, I
You
don't.
entertain them. Yeah, yes, you do. You
No,
entertain
I
them.
don't.
Yes, you
Listen,
do.
right,
Yes,
let
you
me
do.
explain- Right, Monty,
You
let
come
me
on here,
explain it to
you chat bare bullshit about people, yeah,
Right, listen.
about your own
Listen.
life.
Listen,
I'm just saying because I don't want anyone starting on Katie because of you, Danny. Not a chance.
whether I'm here or not.
It doesn't matter if you're here or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're one of the most hated people in this community. You're more hated than what I am.
Monty,
You're more hated than what I am,
say
Dan.
something to you. Look. When Kitty ends the live stream, I will show you exactly what the police are doing.
The police are doing shit.
What the police are doing.
Danny, listen, only way I know the police are doing nothing, yeah? Yeah, I got the police involved in all the police, yeah? The police only had enough of people ringing them out and people ringing on me to this address. Police are not going to do shit.
Do you know
I've
why
already
they
gone to
won't
the
help
police
you?
myself,
Because
Danny. I've even shown police evidence, I've shown police all this, I've shown police
yeah,
that
but
and
do you
that
know
and
what
that.
your downfall is? Do you know what your downfall is?
Do you know what your
Monty?
downfall is, Dan? Is that there's too much evidence on YouTube.
There's nothing. They've got
Yeah,
nothing.
there is. There's too much shit on you, Danny.
There isn't. Those videos are old. The police already know about
It
them.
doesn't matter if they're old or fucking new, they're still there. They're still there.
Yeah, just ignore
it doesn't matter if it's from last year or the year
hang on. Whoa. I've got my other district nurses. Just bear with me a minute.
Sorry, Katie, I just don't want you getting fucking targeted on by this guy.
Oh, I already am. That you know, Plisco.
Yeah, I know.
He's calling the police on me. What? You know, all these folks are calling the police on me for what reason?
I'm not being funny to you all in this community, yeah, but you're all fucking weirdos, weird to fuck. You're all on Dan's fucking level. Like, literally, all yous on this community are all on Dan's fucking level. You all sit on YouTube and talk shit every day about people. All of yous in different fucking panels. All of yous in all different kind of panels. Man. Oh, do you know Mongo? Do you know Fat Dan? Do you know Kitty? Do you know PJ? All the time you people talk shit about people. But when people talk about shit about you people, you all fucking hate it. You all hate it.
Look at this. Fake Aaron Owen, I've deleted him about 10 times now on here.
Have you?
Fake Aaron Owen 10 times.
You are going to get proper hated up in this Dan in your chat, Kitty. Proper.
I'm hated anyway. There's no point.
You're not more hated than what Danny is.
Monty, listen.
I'm not talking to you, you fucking blobber. I'm talking to Kitty.
Never stop. Except
no, it ain't going to stop. Not when you're putting my friend in risk, man.
Oh, shut up, Monty. Get over it.
Get over you? Nah, you can't even get over a wall, Danny. Never mind, get over yourself. That's a man. That's a man. Dan, listen, you are the fucking troll. You sit on YouTube saying you got everything in the world, but you don't show fuck all. Yeah, you sit on YouTube, you chat shit on YouTube.
Monty, you're that.
You haven't got fuck all.
What? I call you Monty out of 40 Towers.
What does that supposed to mean?
You're an idiot. You're a gumption.
You are a fucking idiot. Last night you were supposed to quit YouTube. You were supposed to not come back on.
You know why?
What did Dan say last night, Kitty? True fact last night. What did Dan say last night?
Because the fucking
He's quitting YouTube. He's not coming back on. He's not coming back on YouTube. That's what Dan says.
I said,
man, you don't even come into my hangouts. You don't even watch my channels. You don't even know who I am. You only know me on PlayStation, you fat cunt. Sort yourself out, like literally. Stop bringing trouble to Kitty's fucking channel.
Oh, shut up, Monty. Fucking hell, there's videos of you on other people's channel calling you fucking nonce and you were convicted.
Yeah, all that's irrelevant. That's all fucking pretend bullshit.
No,
man, these people have got a background check on me and everything, Danny. Exactly. That's all relevant. Exactly. Yeah, but they got a background check on me. But with you, it's fucking true.
No, it's
You've been on fucking PlayStation 3, chatting up little kids in front of me, in front of myself as well. In front of me. I've known you since fucking PlayStation 3. So don't bring up irrelevant shit to me, Danny. Don't.
Mate, I've had fucking background checks. I've got nothing to hide.
Background check? It's how I got about 15, 16-year-old girls in your chat room.
Oh my God, and you honestly believe they're 16 years old? Which I'm
Tiffany, when you was in the chat room with me, Tiffany,
oh my God,
and
wow.
Whoever fucking else that other like guy were.
Oh my
Yeah?
God. I am still
You have
friends with
fucking
my
kids and
friends
you chatting back
today
in the PlayStation 3
than I've
back in them
always
days, you
ever
fucking
been.
weirdo. And then,
You
hang on a
fucking
minute,
idiot.
hang on a minute. What the fuck are you doing in Kitty's channel, Len? Len, if you haven't been kicked out of everyone else's channel, Dan?
Because I
That's a
come
bit
up here for
fucking
a
weird,
chin
isn't it?
wag. You come on
That's
upon
a
here to
weird. A
cause
chin
havoc.
wag. A chin wag.
Fuck off, man, you weirdo.
You're
You
all
got a
fucking weird.
girlfriend.
I'm not even
Why are you
trolling you,
fucking
Danny.
pumping her?
Danny, you can't even
Go see a
punch,
woman
lad. You
somewhere.
can't
Live
fucking
a
punch.
normal life,
Sort
man.
yourself out, yeah.
You
You
fucking
can't punch,
weirdo.
lads. I'll just get my sniper back out and I'll snap you on the roof again. Do you remember all that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
man, I'll
whatever,
punch your
mate. You think
house,
I'm worried
Danny.
about you, little boy.
Danny, you know what I've got. You know what I use.
You're nothing.
I'm
You're nothing to
nothing.
me.
Danny.
You are nothing to me.
Yeah, but I had a background check.
You're
So
just
obviously,
Crisco's
he's
little
been talking
puppet.
about you to every fucker
You're
else. And
Crisco's
Yeah, of
little
course he
puppet,
has.
mate.
Yeah, of
Shut
course.
up.
Danny is a pig, but Danny is a nonce.
No,
I'll
I'm
back up
not.
PlayStation 3.
Oh,
Back up
mate.
PlayStation 3, nonce.
Mate, and you're that fucking stupid to believe it.
I'm not stupid, Dan. I've seen it with my own fucking two eyes.
Mate, I'm still
I've
friends
seen
with
it
them
with
to
my own
this
two
day.
eyes.
My
I'm not your
God,
mate
and
for
you
one, Dan.
believe they're 16
See,
years
I'm
old,
sticking
you
up for Kitty
stupid
because
idiot.
even though Kitty does like you and she's your friend, yeah, I don't care about that. At the end of the day, you're bringing people in here to start on Kitty, to
Oh,
liking
shut
you,
up,
yeah,
Mongo.
and I'm not having that. Kitty's like one of my best friends in this community, Dan. Yeah, and you're not bringing shit to her. She's
Oh, I'm
already got
not,
her own
so
fucking
shut up.
problems with
Grow
this
up,
no,
man,
community.
let's
stage and
just
live a life.
rewind, like
Yeah.
not being funny, but she wants him in there. So
Yeah, I
that's
know.
her problem, not
Yes,
mine.
I know. Kitty does want her, but I'm not having
Wow.
Dan in here so Kitty can get bullied.
No,
Like I
but
just said, I
stop.
know that Kitty likes Dan as a friend, but I'm not letting Kitty get bullied of all these people because
Right,
of this
Monty,
one
you live on
person.
Square A. She lives down here. What are you going to do? Grow a pair of wings and be a superhero?
Are you stupid?
Grow up, man.
If she lives in England, I can go and meet her anytime I fucking want. I don't need wings to go over to meet Kitty. You fucking idiot. You need
Grow up,
wings to
man.
go to America, you thick cunt.
Say that again.
I said you need wings to go to America. Yeah? Or can you walk to America, Danny? Which one is it? You said I need wings to go to Kitty. Kitty lives in the UK. How do I need wings to get to Kitty?
No.
Don't make sense.
Grow
Don't make
up,
sense
man.
at
This is
all.
what the trolls want. They want us arguing.
Danny, I'm only arguing with you as a matter of fact, yeah. I give you benefit of the doubt last night, yeah. I give you the benefit of the doubt last night. Only why I didn't argue with you last night is because she said last night you're quitting YouTube. You're not coming back on.
Yeah, I said I won't be doing my own panels. My panels, yeah? That's what I said.
So why are you on Kitty's panel then? That's not your own panel, is it?
Occasionally,
That's not
I
your own
might come
panel,
up
mate.
on
Danny. Just let them go and get a drink. Fucking
Now,
dehydrated.
to me, it makes it sound like you're trying to control Kitty now, because that's how it sounds like to me. If Kitty don't want me here, I will quite gladly go. It's not for you to decide.
I think what? So you're not deciding your own fate for Kitty, are you not?
No.
You're not deciding your own stuff for Kitty. So you rather stay here and let Kitty get targeted.
Or a fishing rod or something. Go out,
Is that
man.
it,
It's a
Dan?
beautiful
Yeah.
day out there.
I know it is
Enjoy
a
yourself.
beautiful day. Why don't you go out then and get yourself a
have been
suntan?
out
Take
today,
your
thank you
jumper up
very
and get
much.
yourself outside for a little
I
bit,
have
Dan.
been out.
Well, get on YouTube and go.
I have been out. That's the difference. And to be fair, I'm not being funny, but it seems like every time I come up on here, you're following.
Yo, Danny, can I tell you something? Yeah, you actually love this shit. You love people coming in and calling you and
I'm muting you. Sorry, Kitty, I've got to mute him. I can't be arsed with him.
Mute yourself, Len, Danny. Yeah, you love this shit coming on YouTube doing this. You
Anyway,
do.
Kitty's fucking. When I fucking talk to you, I can't be arsed.
As soon as he said that, he changed the subject.
Sorry.
Because he knows, Danny knows that he lost the attention of everyone in his community by doing this.
Anyways, fucking. What are you up to, Kitty? Anything much now?
Oh, fucking hell.
I wonder what's happening in that park. It's unusual for them to just shut a park down.
Why are you talking about parks in the community like this, Dan?
We was talking about theme park. There's American Adventure that used to exist. It's abandoned.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it would have been better if it said theme park instead of fucking park. I just don't like Dan Kitty. I really fucking don't. And, you know, I've given him
If you
his...
don't like me, press the button on the way out.
Yeah, Danny, you're not from this community, law. That's the thing. You're from
Community.
another community. You just jumped on this community because no one else will have
Jumps
you.
on what community? It's YouTube, you
Kitties,
fucking idiot.
this community with everyone in here.
It's YouTube. Get
Yeah,
over
it's
it.
YouTube. It's a YouTube community. It's a platform.
No, it's YouTube.
It's
Well,
a
no,
community.
it's not YouTube. It's ShitTube, actually.
Shit tubes. So what are you doing on shit tubes then? What are you doing on shit tubes, Dan?
Because it's people like you and all the other mugs that make it like it.
Danny, it's people like you who get targeted of
Do you know
people
what?
like
Me and
them.
Kitty have been having a nice conversation for the past nearly, 2 or 3 hours, and then Mr. Wankstain comes on. You.
No. I'm just stating a matter of
you
fact. It's that
fucking stick of
we need it for
shit.
people to target Kitty.
If me and Kitty want to talk, we'll talk. We don't need you to give us permission.
It's not about permission, is
We're
it?
your
It's not
fucking
about
elders,
permission.
boy.
You don't need permission to
Respect
talk.
him.
No, do you fuck?
Don't like
but
it,
when Kitty's
fuck
getting
off.
targeted, when Kitty's getting targeted
you're
from
acting
other
more like
people
the
as
trolls
well.
now, and I'm not interested in you.
No,
or what you've
Danny,
got to
I will
say.
not have your trolls on my back. All in the way, I will have your trolls on my back, yeah, if I go into your side, and that will never
mate, you don't
fucking
know the
happen.
fucking half of it,
That will
Monty.
never happen, yeah?
Videos get made on you every single fucking
Yeah, I know
day.
that there's videos. All them videos are fake of me, Danny.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a chair of
Like
elephant,
me,
them
I don't
videos.
care. I don't
Yours
care
are
what
actually
people
fucking
think.
real.
So if I don't care what they think,
Mine are
then I care
fucking,
about what you
all my
think.
videos are
So
fake
you're
on
just
me.
sitting there spouting off hot air. I'm not
Fake.
interested. So anyway, I'm going to get back to my conversation with Kitty, if you don't mind.
Go for it, but I keep putting in. I don't want to,
That's
but I
up to you.
will.
And then if Kitty kicks you out, then that's your problem. Not
You
mine.
won't kick me out. I'm already getting, Danny. I'm already stating matter of fact. Yeah, putting shit on Kitty in this community. Yeah.
Shut up, man. You're boring.
And you're not bothered about that,
Mate,
no?
seriously, Monty's
You're not bothered about
girlfriend,
your
take him
trolls
out
going on
and
to
wine
Kitty.
and
Well,
dine
I'm
him or
fucking
something.
am.
He's boring.
Well, I'm bothered about your trolls going to Kitty.
Take him out somewhere. Hopefully, with any luck, drown the fuck up.
Shit, Kitty, you need to think, man, because this guy's going to get more trolls on you. And I'm not even saying that. He's going to make you one of the most hated people.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm already hated anyway, like literally hated.
Bye,
So no
bye,
one
Monty.
likes me. That's
See
their
you later.
problem. It's their
How's your
problem
boy
if they
later?
hate me. It really is their problem, not mine.
We don't care. Me and Kitty don't care about what they think, Monty. We don't care.
Because at the end of the day, we know that we're better. Well, I know that I personally am better than them.
Exactly. They're beneath us,
You've been
Monty.
making
That's the
fake
difference.
accounts as well.
They're beneath us.
No,
Have you been
Monty,
making
that
fake
is
accounts?
actually Tyrone D. He clones Dan all the time. I've seen it. He was in here earlier in a fake account.
There's actually 124 clones of me, and my Jonathan Simpkins account, and my other account, and my Dwight Jones account.
No, that is actually Tyrone. It's not Dan.
I'm just saying, Kitty, like, these guys are going to get you fucking hated. Even though you're already hated in this community, it's going to get you more hated.
Seriously. Actually,
Like,
I'm going to put something out there. To the friend that sent me a message, yeah? Are you a mod on Kitties?
Are you a mod on Kitty? No one's going to kick me, Dan. Do you know how close me and Kitty are to being friends? Like, literally. Do you know how close me and Kitty are? Me and Kitty are like two peas in a pot. Me and her like
Monty, you
together.
keep your friendship with Kitty, and I'll keep my
Oh,
friendship
trust
with
me,
Kitty.
I am.
Stop
But
getting
not with
involved
you,
with
Dan.
me.
Not with
You don't
you.
know me.
Oh, Dan, I
Just
know
don't
you
get
very
involved with
well.
me.
I know you very well.
You don't know me for shit.
Right,
Okay,
hang on a
then I don't
second.
know you, yeah?
You don't even know my real
Okay, then,
fucking
Peter,
name.
don't know Dan. Let's explain about Dan. Let's talk about
That's
Dan,
not
because
even
Dan
my
says
real
I
name
don't
for
know him.
starters.
Back
So
when he
get
was
it
about in
right.
his when he was back in his late 20s or late
My late
30s, he had a
20s. I
big
was never online in
operation.
my late
He had a
20s.
big operation from down below going upwards, and
Hang
that
on a
was in his
minute. Hang
20s.
on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah?
whoa, 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 whoa. In my late 20s, I was never online. It
Never
was a
online.
physical
But you had your
impossibility.
operation in your 20s, Danny.
Hang on a minute. Mate, I wasn't even over here in my
Yeah,
20s.
okay, so you weren't over here when you was in your 20s. YouTube weren't even
No.
out when you was in your 20s, Danny.
No.
Was YouTube even out when you was in your 20s, Danny?
To be fair, probably not. I don't think so.
Nah, so how do I know about your operation then when you was about in your 20s?
I was in jail a lot of my time in my 20s.
Yeah. Danny,
So
you're
I
just
doubt
irrelevant
it.
either way. Either way. You're answering my question and changes the answer.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm
that's what
trying to
Danny
tell
does.
you, I was not online
Yeah.
in my 20s. I was too busy having a life. I was too busy
Getting busy
working.
having a life. Danny, you chat shit about your life now. What life have you actually
Mate,
got?
you're boring.
You
Seriously.
see, even boring. You won't be saying this if I'm right. Your life is boring,
Can you
Dan.
just mute him? His voice is going through me.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
man, I swear to God you've been sent in here to try and annoy me.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't, Dan. I'm coming here because I had to write back the video and see get called to fuck off people.
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I've come in here.
This guy, I can't be bothered. There we go. Fuck it. Anyways, yeah. What's happening on the fucking that place anyway? They're not going to open it back up.
I don't think so.
What park are you on about, Kitty?
American Adventure.
Oh, American Adventure. I've never been there.
Yeah, American Adventure. It was in Ilkeston. It's in Derbyshire, right? So it closed down years ago. I used to go there as a child, and I have actually been there when it's been abandoned, like walking around. So, like I said to Dan earlier, if I had a car, I'd go there right now to have a walk around it.
Yeah.
Because you can still get in it.
Yeah, you get caught lot because of the security and that there still. So they still be kind of scary.
You can in certain parts. You can still walk around. You can see the old car park and get, because nature's took over it. So
Okay.
you like abandoned places. So
Yeah.
talking about that, like what it used to look like.
So is that near you? Is it, Kitty?
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Not too
what,
far
and
away.
if me and Kaylee ever comes down to visit you or whatever else like that, yeah, we go to it.
It's about 30 miles from here, so it's about half-hour drive.
Half-hour drive. So it'd
Yeah.
probably be about 2 hour walk, and an hour and a half walk then. Probably be that. And
So it's pretty cool, actually. You know. They used to have a little animal park and that. They used to have a little train that goes all the way around. All sorts that used to go on.
Kitty, you really do need to be careful with this damn guy, I'm telling you. I know,
Shut up, Monty.
I'm just
God.
telling you really do.
Wow.
You really do.
Mate, carry on, mate. And I'm telling you,
what you going to do, Dan? What are you going to do? Like, basically, I'm not on your troll side.
I'll report
Kitty won't even tell you. I hate all these trolls on here. I can't stand all these trolls in this comment.
But you're going to get
But I don't like you either, Dan. I just don't like you either. Yeah,
Get
yeah,
over
you
it. You're
know,
never going to stop the trolls.
I'd rather choose, even though I get the trolls completely, but I'd rather choose the troll side on this one for now. I hate the fucking trolls, and I never, ever, ever, ever will say that in my life. Never. But for some reason, on you, Dan, I do choose the troll side on you. And that's the first time I've
Just
ever said that in
ignore
my life.
them.
And I fucking hate these trolls.
Just
But I
ignore
would be
them.
on these troll side if it's to get you off fucking YouTube.
Just to ignore them.
Literally.
Just ignore them.
Danny, it's not the people, it's you. It's you with yourself.
Them.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Okay, you're going to lose everyone having this guy, man.
Who cares?
That means you're probably going to end up losing me, man. I don't want that because I just don't want this guy, man. I fucking hate him. Everyone hates him. It's not like when I was telling you about that channel I was watching, that thingy channel. Only what that guy said, only one person would allow you in your hangout, and that's Cosmic Kitty. And that's what the guy said to him, to Dan. There was only one person.
What they do. They get a certain person to try and keep driving me off and driving me off. Monty, just ignore them. That's the last thing I'm going to say.
I'm not being funny, Danny, but how can I ignore something, yeah? Because if I start saying, oh, Danny, man, you're a great guy, you're a top guy, you, Danny. You're a proper top guy, and I start getting ready to fuck.
You had your last warning.
Yeah? So sort yourself out, Dan. Dan, don't ever put your fingers up at me and start counting your little fucking pedo. Don't ever start that shit.
No, I'm
not. Don't ever put your fucking
fact.
fingers up and start counting to me, you little weirdo.
Stop it. I'm giving you one
like,
last
completely
chance now.
don't.
Ignore them.
Ignore them. I'm not ignoring them. They're not doing nothing to me. They're not doing nothing to Kitty. It's you, Dan.
Just ignore it.
I'm okay. I'm not listening to them anyways. I'm having my own opinion on you, Dan. My own opinion, what I've had of you since PlayStation fucking 3. And that's before this community even happened. So don't say, Kitty, help me, kick him, because I've had this issue with you since PlayStation fucking 3, Dan.
Oh, this is getting boring now.
Since PlayStation 3, and I didn't even know Kitty back then. I wasn't even in this community back then. So mine and your shit is completely different to this community, Dan. Completely different. Yeah? I'm not one of your little trolls in this community. I'm one of your little trolls on PlayStation 3, Dan.
What are you up to, Kitty?
And at the end of the day, that got done, yeah? You're just a fucking Monty. You're a wrong-un.
Bye-bye, Monty.
I'm not being funny, but Tiffany in your chat room, why was you chatting up Tiffany? She was only 16. Why was you chatting up a 16-year-old?
She's not 16.
Tiffany was 16 at that time when you chatted up Tiffany. You might be on about a different Tiffany. I'm on about a Tiffany in your chat room back on PlayStation 3 with me, you and Macca. With me, you and Macca. With me, you and Macca. There was a girl in that chat room. No, she hadn't been your friend for a fucking long time. You chat bullshit. Can I tell you why she hasn't been your friend for a long time? Can I tell you? Because I know that girl for a long time. And she knows Shawnee Longlegs. She's been mates with Shawnee Longlegs for a fucking very long time. And you have this fucking girl in your chat room.
Tiffany is still on my friends list. And she still
You're
talks to me
fucking pedo, man. You're a nonce, man. You're a nonce.
And she's not 16. She's a hell of a lot older than that.
She is 16. She's not 16 now.
If you actually knew her.
I do know her. Yo, oh my days.
What is she now?
Oh my days. Can someone put that video back up with Dan with a fucking 16-year-old girl back in the fucking channel on PlayStation 3? Shit, learn chat shit all you like, Dan. You don't know this Tiffany girl.
Actually, I've seen her. But
thank you, Dan. You are making everything. Looking good for me, Dan. Looking good for the community as well.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
How am I a fucking idiot? How am I? You had a 16-year-old girl in the chat room back then in them days.
She's in
Yeah,
her fucking 30s, for Christ's sake.
in the 30s. Okay, then.
Yes.
So when was she? When was she in the 30s?
She's fucking, oh my God, she's about
Hang
36 now,
on.
37.
So you're saying back on PlayStation 3, Tiffany was 30, yeah?
I only had my PS3 up until
I'm
about,
older than
what,
fucking Tiffany,
4
you fit
years
cunt.
ago.
That
I
means
had my
Tiffany be older than
PS3 for
me.
about 4
That
years.
means Tiffany be older than me, you fit cunt. I'm fucking
She
34.
is older than you, you silly
Tiffany's
pleb.
like, no, she ain't. No, she
She's
isn't.
actually married with 3 fucking kids.
Ah, shit. I'm hearing it all
Fucking
now.
hell, you
I'm
silly
hearing it all
cunt.
now. Yo, can someone put that video up, please?
You
Or
fucking silly
that
muppet.
video with me, Dan, and the 16-year-old girl in the chat room. We've already
She's
had
not
been through this with Dan
in.
to Fuller. Dan, you're a fucking pedo.
Oh,
And I'm not, and that's me. I never call anyone a pedo unless they fucking are one. And you are a fucking nonce.
And do you
And
know what's
I
funny
wouldn't
about all
tell that.
this is the
I wouldn't
police have
call anyone a
actually
pedo.
spoken to
I
them.
wouldn't call anyone a pedo unless they are fucking one.
Well,
Yeah?
carry on, and you're
I
going
will
to end
carry
up
on,
getting
Dan. You've
arrested
had
if you don't
16-year-old
stop.
girls, 15-year-old
If you
girls, and
don't stop,
14-year-old girls up
Monty,
on
I'm
your
going to call the
panel
police,
on
and you
PlayStation
will
3.
get done.
Yeah?
Your
And get me
choice.
done. Get me
Your
done,
choice.
Danny. Pick up the
I've
phone
given
and
you
ring the police. Do that, Danny. Do
I've
that.
given you plenty of fair
Danny,
warnings
please
now.
don't do fuck all over
Stop doing
YouTube,
what you're
you big
doing.
cunt.
If you want to carry
Are you
on,
actually? Yeah, I will
right,
carry on, Dan.
okay. Bear with me
Go
for a
on.
minute.
Go on. Go on. Remember, I've got proof on all of this, Dan. So make sure you do it good, lad. Make sure you do it good. Because you put your own videos up, play with the proof on it, you thick cunt. So go on. Do what you need to do, Dan. Number's 999 or 101. Go on and make sure I get all these videos I need off you. Yeah, Dan. So make sure you do it good and proper, yeah? Remember, I've been with you since PlayStation 3, you sad little man. I know everything. I know your games and I know what you're about, Dan. So if you want to ring up the police, you ring up the police now. Do it now. Yeah, just remember all the shit I can get off you. All the proof I can get off you. So you go ahead and do what you want. Yeah, literally. Go on. The number's 999. 999, Dan. Yeah. Here we up. Chop, chop. Because this guy's just... Sorry, Kate. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this, Kitty, yeah, but I'm not letting you get trolled for some of this shit this guy has actually done. Get on the phone to the police, Dan. Why have you been chatting up little kids up online, Dan? Get on the phone to the police. I've got proof on that, Dan. Dan is a pedo. Dan, I shout down the phone. You've been chatting up a girl at 16 years of age called Tiffany. Yeah? No Tiffany out of this YouTube community. This Tiffany ain't out of YouTube now, Dan, is she? She's off PS fucking 3. And Tiffany's not older than me, Dan. She's not married. She doesn't have kids. She lives in London with her sister and her mum. And she's definitely still not older than me. So if you were talking to her when she was 30 back on PlayStation 3, yeah, that make her a lot older than me. That will make her 40 now. I don't think so, Danny. Don't think so. Tiffany's younger than what I am. You fake bastard. I'm so sorry, Kitty. Like, I'm not letting this guy bring people to troll you, Kitty. I know you're used to being trolled. I know you're used to all that shit. But it's more trolls on you, and I'm not letting that happen. Not a chance. Not in my fucking Nelly. I'm only looking out for you, Kitty, because you will get trolled off these fuckers, all these trolls and that. And you know what? And I'm not letting that happen to you. I'm only looking out for you as a friend, and that's it, Kitty. And that's it. If I wasn't your friend, Kitty, I would have left Danny here and I would have left him to like bring more shit to your channel. But it's not happening. It's not happening, Danny. You're not bringing no shit to Kitty's channel. You're not bringing no people to Kitty to argue with Kitty. Not a chance. Not when I'm about, anyways. Not when I'm about, Danny. You will never pick on Kitty. Do your counting. First thing about me, peeps, I know quite a lot of shit about Dan. A lot of shit about this man. Go on, what were you going to do? You just sat on your phone and did fuck all, Dan.
Anyway, Kitty, what's happening?
You just did fuck all. You just sat on your phone and did fuck all. What was that about?
Anyway, Kitty, fucking, what's the name of that other place?
The other place where you like nonsense? Don't know, Dan.
Oh, man.
Hang on, I'm going to see who sent him in.
You see,
Here we
no
go.
one sent me in.
Here
No
we
one,
go.
no one
Here
sent
we
me in.
go. I know who's behind this.
Kitty, he
Let's
thinks
go.
that. He
It's
thinks that.
stupid,
He's
isn't it? Left it there.
see what I mean? He
There
thinks
we go.
this
It
thing
says,
sending me in here.
the governor, Monty, calls out Dan at Cosmic Kitty 4044.
Go on then, show it, Dan.
His
Show
little butty
it.
boy. Do you
Show
not like
it.
that on his cock?
Show it, Dan. Show it. Show it, then. Show it. Show it, then, or you're just full of shit. Because no one sent me in here, Dan.
Little salty balls, don't you?
Is that what you like talking about? About balls
that's
and
what you're
and
doing,
sucking
mate.
dick?
Fuck
Is that
off,
what you
mate.
like
You
doing,
work at
Dan?
Disco.
Is that what you
Anyone
like
that
doing?
works
Sucking
at
balls and
Disco
sucking
isn't it?
dick? I don't
Go
even
back
know
and work for him.
disco.
Don't be skivvy.
Disco goes in my channel,
fucking
but I don't
noob.
like
I'm
disco.
noob, Briscoe, be
You
behind
are a
this.
noob, Danny.
So, like I
Disco, apparently disco, you
like I
brought
say.
me into
And if you
Kitty's
don't believe
hangout.
me, Kitty, look, I'll
Apparently
show you.
disco.
Here, Kitty. Here,
So
Kitty.
apparently disco, but apparently you brought me in here. I'm not even mates with disco.
There you go.
Go on.
So
That's
say,
just the video. Play the video, Danny. Play the video. Play the
Watch
video.
live now. The governor,
Yeah, what play the
Monty,
video?
calls out
Play the
down
video,
Cosmic
Danny.
Kitty 4044.
Play the
What, with
video,
the red
then.
thing on it?
Yeah, play the video, Danny. That doesn't mean nothing, Danny. Yeah, Kelly will tell you got me in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Kelly will tell you.
Monty.
Kelly, who got me in here? Didn't you? Kelly got me in here. Kelly told me. Kelly told me you're bringing people in here to start on Kitty.
Monty.
Yeah.
You're boring. Kitty,
So Kelly, my missus brought me on here. My missus seen you in here, then people coming in here starting on Kitty because of you. My missus told me, not this guy, not that guy. Stop making little excuses up, Dan.
I know what I'm going to do.
You see, you go and do what you need to do, Dan. Just remember, you got a brain like a fucking fish. Or a sub, or whatever you want to fucking call it, Dan.
Where is she?
Yeah? Kitty knew that was one lie anyways, because Kitty knows I'm not mates with anyone in this community. And she knows I don't talk to him. So next guy, Kitty, next one. Go on. Sorry, Kitty. Dan. Next person. Who got me in this community? Who dragged me into this hangout? Kaylee did, my missus. She told me Kitty were getting bullied of your trolls. That your trolls would start getting Kitty. So no,
we're adults.
what's fucking happening, Dan?
You're the one that's coming up on here talking about them. We're not
talking about you.
We were having a
talking about you
till you come in and wrecked it all.
I'm talking about you, Dan. No, last night, yeah.
You don't know me.
I'll give you your doubt of doubt last night, yeah. I'll give you your shit last night. I'm not being funny, Dan, but you're being kicked out of fucking every single community. You're being kicked out of every single community. No, you're in my community, Kitty's community, licking fucking ass. Licking ass. Man, you're about to get kicked out of this community too, Danny. Yeah?
Shut up.
Because you're not staying in this community with us.
Anyways,
Not a chance.
sorry about this.
I bring
Kitty,
all your
fucking-
trolls over to this
I'm
side.
sorry that the trolls keep following me. I do
Man, you're a
apologise.
fucking weirdo, Danny. A
Fucking-
freak. No one wants you.
Fucking.
No one fucking
where
wants
is
you. You're not even moving houses. That's all bullshit. You know, only what comes out of your mouth is bullshit.
Yeah,
Pure
okay.
bullshit, Danny.
Yeah, okay.
I was supposed to be moving down the beach soon. No, you were supposed to move last week.
No,
You
I
were
wasn't
saying
actually.
you're supposed to move the month before that. You chat bullshit.
Where is it?
You're the biggest bullshitter in this community.
Hang on a minute.
Apparently, Kelly, Tiffany.
I don't care.
Exactly, even your own bird don't care.
Why? She doesn't care.
You know what?
She doesn't care because she doesn't want nothing. She doesn't want nothing to do with me. This argument, Danny.
And take you and your missus to the cinema. How about
You just
that?
don't want
I'll
to
even
get,
pay
Danny.
for
She
a
doesn't.
fucking 10-ounce
She doesn't
steak
want to get involved in
for
other
each of you
people's
to have a
shit.
decent
But I'm not
meal.
getting involved
'Cause
in
you
other
ain't got
people's shit.
fuck all.
I'm getting involved in my
Yeah?
own shit.
Let me do that for
My
you.
own
As a
shit
good
with
friend,
you.
yeah?
My
I'll
own
pay
shit
for
what's
you
been
to have
going
a
on since
3-course
PlayStation
meal
fucking
for you
3.
and your bird, yeah?
Yeah, you're a fucking
And
weirdo,
then go
Danny.
out for the
You're a
day, and then
pedo.
fucking go and do something
Danny, you're a
more, yeah?
nonce.
You get what I'm saying?
You're a
Fuck off.
fucking nonce.
Weirdo. Who's coming to Kitty's chat and fucking wrecked it all? Not me. We were talking quite happily.
You come into Kitty's chat
You're
room.
the one that's
The
coming in
time you
here,
come into
giving
Kitty's
it
chat
all the
room,
fucking
but
Billy
the time you
bullshit.
fucked it up for
So
Kitty.
fuck off.
Yeah?
Go away.
Yeah?
Fucking
Soon as
sad
you
lonely
went,
little
as soon as
boy.
your face shows on camera, you fucked it up for Kitty.
Hang on a minute. Where is it? Where the fuck is... Oh, here we go. It's all right. Sorry, Kitty. I've just got to do something. Just bear with me for a minute.
Do whatever the fuck you want, Dan.
Oh, I intend to.
Dan,
Just
the thing
trust
is,
me.
Dan,
You
you
won't be
trust
in here
me.
for long.
Oh, trust me, I will be, because you know if
No,
I call
you
off me, Dan.
won't. No, you won't.
Go on then, test it. Test the blocks. Test the blocks. Go on, Dan. Go on. Go on, Dan. Dan don't have nothing on me, Peach, by the way. No shit about me. But go on, Dan. Go on. I bet you I don't go nowhere, Dan. I bet you I go nowhere. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Go on. I thought we were going to go somewhere, Dan. Fucking idiot, man, this guy. You're a fucking idiot. Go on. 999 is the number, Dan. 999 is the number, Dan. Do you need me to spell it for you, yeah? 999. There you go, Dan. I'll tell you again in case you forgot. 999. Because we all know you don't have nothing on me anyways, Dan. All what you got, yeah, is you talking to kids on your YouTube channel. That's it. That's it. Sorry, Kitty. Go on, Dan, I'm showing. Stop talking to kids on your phone. He thinks I'm going to leave because he's talking to himself. He's talking to himself, peeps. Danny is now literally talking to himself.
But you know what is funny? Every single video that's actually out there from PS3 to today.
Yeah, I know, Danny. I know that you. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? And it's a video of you talking to a kid on your own channel.
Quite a few of the people, and none of them.
Listen, can I tell you something, Dan?
Either 18, 19, or
Dan, can I tell you something?
So like
it's funny like you're bringing this up. It's funny like you're bringing this up, isn't it, Dan?
Kitty, you know what I mean? I do apologise.
I just want to know why Dan let all these 16 and 15-year-olds in this fucking hangout back in the day on PlayStation 3. That's what I want to know.
Anyways, Kitty,
For the whole world.
Dan, you're a fucking nonce, lad. You're a fucking paedophile.
Anyway, Kitty, fucking, I'm just going to ignore him.
Ignore me all you like. I thought you had shit to show, Danny, off me. I thought you was going to make me leave.
Anyway,
I thought you was going to make me leave.
Yeah, where was we, Kitty? Fucking, oh yeah, that secondary place, that other one.
See him changing the subject. Kitty, just don't answer his.
Is
Don't
that
answer
other
him.
one actually still open, or have they closed that one down as well?
Don't answer him, Kitty. Yeah, please don't answer him.
I
He's
don't
all
think
here.
American-
He's all here to fuck him because no one else will talk to him.
Oh,
That's
for
why Dan's
God's
here because
sake,
no one else will
mate,
talk
go
to him.
away.
I'm not going away. I'm fucking one of Kitty's bestest friends in this community.
So,
Me and Kitty are like fucking glue.
but it sounds like you're trying
Like
to control
glue,
people.
you know. I'm not being funny, Danny, but I will always have Kitty's back. It's the same as Kaylee. I will always have my missus back, and I will always have Kitty's back. Yeah.
And I wouldn't
Well,
expect.
don't come in
any
here trying
different.
acting all nice because no one else will have you on their fucking panel.
For fuck's sake, because you're another idiot that wants to believe it.
No, for
You're an
idiot.
idiot.
Man, you're targeting on playlist videos of you targeting women. You're
Oh
targeting
my
fucking
God,
women, you sad
wow.
little man. Lift
This
your
is so
pants up. Yeah, go
boring.
on, lift them up. Lift them up. Go on, lift them all the way up. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry
No,
about this. I do apologise. Anyway, where was we? Let's go back to our conversation before it's
man,
really...
I'd rather be here, yeah, sticking up for
Anyways.
Kaylee and Kitty. Yeah? That's it, yeah? And with you in the hangout, Dan, yeah, you can lie about any video you want to, yeah? But you put the proof up there yourself either way.
Right, just sit that
I've
way.
got nothing to hide. The police can
Okay,
check
then, the
well,
police
they
are
have,
not going to
actually.
do shit,
But
Dan.
I've just had my stuff sent back to me. All
Oh,
nice and
my
clean.
days,
Yet
man.
again, for the fourth time now. So, like I say, we've got nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear, Danny. The police are not going to get involved over social media. How many times do me and Kitty have to tell you either way? The police are not going to be asked about people on this community. You can say, look, yeah, the police are involved, the police are doing this, the police are doing
Kitty, when you end the live stream, I'll actually show you. I can show you the evidence then.
Danny, I've had phone calls off the police.
Right.
Kitty will tell you, yeah, we send someone out to come and have a look at your videos. We send someone out. No one comes out. They don't give a shit about online. They only give a shit unless you've got something so sick and whatever else for them to do that, and they know where you live and this
Anyways,
person.
Kitty, sorry about this. Fucking, yeah. That other place you mentioned, not the American one, the other one, is that one still open or is it closed?
Oh no, that's both the same area. I think it's around Shipley Country Park.
Yeah.
So what, that one's closed or is it open?
No, that's open.
Ah.
No, I'm just saying it's around. I think it's around Shipley Park area. It's around there somewhere.
I can't believe you're entertaining it, Kitty,
I
man.
wonder if you can go fishing round there.
Well, if you all went fell for that man last night, Chrissy Morris. Sorry, but my name's called John Lewis, isn't it?
Fucking sun's starting to go in now. Oh, is that all we're getting today? Hopefully they reckon we're in for a good summer.
You make me sick, Danny.
Bye!
No, you do. You make me sick. Like, completely, physically sick.
Anyway, let's get back to
I'm not leaving the panel. I'm here to speak up for Kitty. I'm not leaving the
If you really
panel.
care for Kitty, you wouldn't be rude, for starters.
One, I'm not rude to Kitty. Two, I'm being rude to you. Yeah. Yeah, I am being rude to you. I am being rude to you, yeah.
Your mother ever
I'm not being rude to Kitty, am I? Kitty, how you doing today, Kitty? How you doing today, Kitty? I've not asked you that, so, you know. What's your plans today, Kitty? Kitty, what's your plans? Kitty, do you want me to leave your chat, yeah? That's a no, that's not. I think, nah, Danny, I think like you really should leave YouTube. Like literally.
Bye. Anyway,
No, you. I think that you should leave YouTube.
We was rudely interrupted by this little child. He's obviously got mental health issues.
Yeah, no. Do you know why? Do you
anyway,
know why he's in his chat room? Because no one else will have him in his chat room. No one else will have him in his panel.
Have you got to pay to go in?
That's why. Because no one else will have him in his panel.
Have you got
So
to pay,
it's pretty
Kitty,
funny
to go
because
in?
last night
Can you
I
do
was
me a favour,
right.
Kitty? I don't mean to
I
be
was
rude.
right.
Can you mute this little rock?
You're not
It's starting to annoy
Danny,
me.
handle it like a man. You say you're a man, but you can't handle shit. You say
Anyway,
you're loose,
Kitty,
man. You say you're hard
do
as
you
fuck,
still
but you're
have
not.
to pay to go in, or is it free?
It's free. Danny, it's free. It's free. It's fucking free. Danny, you're fucking pedo. It's free, you fucking nonce. It's fucking free, you fucking baboon fucking wobbler. Like, literally. It's fucking free, you little clown.
I apologise about this file writer.
Yo, the person on the phone, you're talking to a paedophile. Dan Sullivan's a fucking nonce on PlayStation 3 and
You've just
YouTube.
broken 3 laws there anyway. So
I'm not bothered, Dan. I'm not
me.
bothered. They're not going to
You
do now.
will
It's
be.
YouTube.
You will
You're on
be, 'cause you're
YouTube.
now starting
Causing shit
harassment
on YouTube.
with-
And then you're
with
ringing the
causing with
police
alarm.
because you're causing the shit on YouTube, Dan.
No, I'm
Why are you
not.
causing shit on
'Cause
YouTube,
you're the one
Dan?
that's coming in here.
Why are you causing shit on YouTube and then ringing the police after it?
Anyways,
Why are you causing shit and
was
why are you
we?
chatting up my daughter? My daughter's
Oh my
15,
God, I
Dan.
don't
You're
even know your
50.
daughter.
Man,
Fucking
you've been
hell.
talking to my daughter. My daughter's 15. Yeah? You're nonsense, innit, Dan?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm here because of my daughter. She's 15 and this little pedo's been talking to her.
Oh, well, go to the police then. Show the video then.
I thought you was on the phone to the police, Dan. So you're on the phone to nobody, really, innit? Caught you out again on that one,
this
innit?
is hilarious.
Danny's not even on the phone. He pretended to be on the phone. I just thought I'd say that anyways, just in case he was on the phone. Yeah, but why are you a nonce anyway, Danny? Does it run through your family or whatever? Yeah, I do. I got 2 young girls, daughters. So, Danny, so what you doing sat on YouTube, yeah, when you're the most hated lad in this community? You're more hated than what I am. You're more hated than what I am. I'm not saying something, Danny. You are one of the most hated people in this community. And I'm sorry to say, you're not putting your hate with Kitty. Not a chance. Do you think I will allow that when I'm here? Over my dead shoes, you bastard. Over my dead shoes. Danny, and why did you put PlayStation shit all over your YouTube anyways, with a young girl on it anyways? You put it up on your own channel. You put a kid up on your own channel who you talk to. Called Tiffany. Go on, lie, Danny, lie. Go on. Go on, give us a lie. Go on, Danny, give us a lie. Go on, I'll wait for a lie. I'll wait. Go on.
You are seriously not doing yourself.
Bring up your excuse, Dan. Come on, lad.
You are not doing yourself any favours.
Dan, when have I ever done myself favours? When have I ever done myself favours, lad? I can't give myself a favour, though, can I?
You still got your freedom and your dignity.
Danny, freedom of what? Calling you a nonce? What's actually true, and I got proof on that. I'm going to get done for calling you something what you are, yeah? And what I've got proof on, yeah? Are you not stupid? Do you know the law, Danny? Do you actually know the law?
Well, considering I'm a son
You're
of
on a social media platform where there's children on it, you fucking pedo.
Okay. All right, I'll chat to you later.
Go on. Yo, Tram doesn't know me either way, you fit cunt, you in the fucking lobby. Tram knows Mongo. Tram doesn't even know me, you fit cunt. Tram's
No,
another
but you
little
had
fucking
something
guy
to
in
do
this
with your
community.
kids
Tram knows shit
doing
about
social
me.
services
Fucking
recently.
idiot. Tram got social services involved in my life, you thick cunt. But my life ain't irrelevant compared to your life, Dan. Yeah? You ain't got
Hey,
no kids. You lie about your children. You lie about your missus who you with now.
oh,
You chat shit.
excuse me,
Everything
excuse
about
me.
me, everything
Hang
about
on a
me and
minute.
my
What
children
you just said? I don't
is
have
all true.
kids. I
But
don't have
listen,
kids.
you don't have kids.
Well, there's a picture of my son when he was a youngster there,
That could
and
have
there's a
been
picture
you.
of my son up there.
That could have been you. That could have been you.
I doubt it because my
That
pictures
could have
would have
been
been in black
you.
and white. My pictures would have been
Definitely
in
not
black and
black and
white.
white.
There was
Definitely
no
not black
colour in
and
my
white in the
day.
40s.
When I
You're
was
only
born, son, there
40.
was no colour in
You're
my
only in your
day.
40s, so I think pictures won't have been in black and white back then. You
There was
fake
no
cunt.
colour in my day. All
Yeah, they
most
were colour in your
photographs were
days,
black and
Dan.
white.
Yeah, they were
Most of the
colour.
photographs were
Cameras were
black and
colour
white.
back in them days. Well, they
So,
fuck, man.
oh, you could
Hey,
get
yourself.
colours,
So
but
why?
they were about
So hang
30
on a
quid
minute. My
per
mum's
fucking
older than
shot.
you, Dan. Yeah. My mum's
So,
older than you, then. Yeah. So why has my mum got pictures and they coloured?
because they're very expensive back in the day. They were very
Oh,
expensive.
shut the fuck up, Dan. Literally,
Oh,
sort your
carry
shit
on,
out.
Monty. Carry on, boy.
Sort your shit out. It's you on that picture.
I doubt it. I doubt it. In fact, my son's 19 this year.
You've been saying your son's 19 for the last fucking 16 years. And that's no bullshit.
Well, it would
Even
have been
Kaylee
3
can even
years.
admit that.
He
Even
would have been
Kaylee
3
can
years
admit
old
that.
then.
Even Kaylee's even denied that as well. You've even admitted that.
Yeah, if that's what you think.
That's what I think. Do you want me to go and get Kaylee to answer that question again? Because she's already told you. You said that yourself ages ago. Even she remembers you even saying your son's 19 back in the day. Okay, Danny,
He
and
was
if you got
born
a
in
missus, and if you got a
2005, by the
missus,
way.
Danny, and if you got a missus, yeah, why doesn't your missus ring? Why don't
My
she ring you?
missus,
You can
well,
go and
one,
do
I
it.
don't exactly have a missus, but I do have a girlfriend. But she doesn't live with me. No, she has her own place. She works.
Let
And I have my
me
own
get
place.
the list, then, yeah.
Talking nice and sunny. You want to stay in?
No, I'll come out. I'll come out. No, Danny, I am going out, yeah. I am going out, but I'll be back in a bit. And if you're still here, I'm going to still carry on.
No, you won't.
I fucking am.
No, you won't.
I fucking am.
Well, you want to do that, mate, you're just going to end up getting yourself in trouble.
Who by, Dan? I want to know who
Don't
I'm going
worry
to get my...
about that. You'll soon find out.
Kitty, why have you got a fucking mongrel like this in your channel?
You are just proving yourself to be like the rest of them.
Like the rest of who?
The trolls.
I'm not like all these little fucking
You're a
mongrels in
troll.
the back who know fuck
You were
all about
sent
my
in
life.
here. You're a troll.
Like, literally. I'm
If you're
not asked
not a
about these
troll,
little fuckers
you
in the
would have
back
joined
who
the.
know
If you
nothing
weren't a
about me. They're
troll, a
okay,
normal troll,
let me in the
you would have
background are
come in
irrelevant
here
to me.
and had a decent
Let me in the background are
conversation.
too irrelevant
But
to me.
no, all
Too
you did
irrelevant.
was come in here to cause trouble.
I'm
If
not
you
causing
wasn't a
no trouble.
troll,
I'm
you
sticking
would
up
have
for...
come in here
Sorry,
and
the
had a
battery
decent
died on my
conversation.
phone. I had to charge it up a bit.
Fair enough, Key.
Bloody
If you weren't a
battery.
troll, you would have come in and joined in the conversation. But
Okay,
no,
but
you've
one
come in
second then.
here hell
One
bent
second then,
on
Daddy.
trying to kibosh everything.
1 second then. 1 second. Fuck me. How you doing, Kay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just the battery died on my phone.
Bloody
battery.
that's good, that's good. So what actually happened? I want to know what happened, Kitty, by Dan coming in and it all just kicked off with you and someone else. What happened there?
No, Plisco was just after attention in the background, that's all. And I says, no, I'm not going to acknowledge any live stream or video.
In regards to Plisco, he's doxed my address, so I don't want nothing to do with him.
Please, what's your issue with Fat Dan, anyways? Like,
No, Plisco tells lies. He says that I've broken a child's arm and I haven't.
oh, so please
Plisco,
just like
fuck
Monty and
Plisco.
all the like bomb and all that lot, like
Yeah, he's in
tramadol
with
and
them
that.
lot. He's in with tramadol and shagger
So
and
he's
that.
in with Shagger, tramadol and that, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, fuck him then, innit? Well, fuck him then, innit? There you go, Danny. I just called one of your trolls for you, yeah?
No, see, your trouble is, no, that's not acceptable. Because now they'll come up again tomorrow and you'll be, Dan's a nonce, Dan's a nonce, Dan. It just proves
Yeah,
your
Dan,
point.
you have
You
a
jump on the
fucking
wrong
nonce.
side. No, not
You have a
interested.
nonce. You think I'm on
Don't
your
want to talk
side?
to you. No.
I don't want to talk to you either.
I don't flip-flop.
I don't flip-flop either, Danny.
Go away.
Is that what
Not
you think? I
interested. No,
flip-flop?
sorry, goodbye.
Man, go and get yourself a bra for your tits.
Yeah, my tits are here. I'm loving it.
Yeah, big fat man, bigger than my missus. You got bigger tits than my missus.
Where you were going at?
I'm not going out just yet. I'm smoking. I'm smoking. I'm fucking smoking. Why the fuck am I going to go out and get when I'm smoking?
Oh, let's have a cigarette myself.
I hope that'll be your last fag.
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Why do you stink so bad anyway, Dan? Why do you actually wear the same clothes every fucking day?
Well, considering I wear about 2 pairs of trousers every day, and I don't particularly want to show you my wound because Kitty's seen it and it's not very pleasant. So
yeah, your room's in between your legs and it look like some fucking cunt.
So no, it's not that at all. I have testicular lymphoma.
Yeah, Kitty, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, we got to go now.
All right, see ya.
Danny, don't be getting too excited. See you in a bit here, Kitty.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be back in a minute. I don't know. So I'm going to come back and have a conversation with Kitty. I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm just going to ignore Dan and have a conversation with you.
I've got a chinook out there today.
I won't be long back here, Kitty. Oh yeah, then people who want to lie in the background, go ahead and lie in the background. You're more welcome to. I'm just going to let you all know. Tramadol does not know me. You only get what I give him.
I'll put that on the light.
Yeah. You only get what I give him. Danny, see you later, you little fucking nonce.
Thank you. You just did me a big favour there. I got a nice big mug shot of you. Do you know what's funny about that though? In all the years my son was in foster care, he was never involved with social services for anything like abuse or anything like that. But apparently, not that long ago, he had social services involved with his children. So, yeah. Bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that was to do with people on YouTube who started that shit off.
Yeah, but social services wouldn't have got involved if there weren't a reason to in the first place. It's like with the RSPCA.
Well, what it was initially, they kept arguing online.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
yeah, but in true realities are they called the RSPCA out on my dog. But when the RSPCA come out and they realised my dog was fine, they went away. But they didn't with him. So there must have been a problem. It don't matter who called the social services out.
Explained all that, and then you know.
If there wasn't a problem, social services would have just walked away. But they didn't. Irrespective of who called them. So there must have been a problem.
It was the governor. And not Plisco, the governor.
The other governor.
Gerard McNamara. Pat O'Donnell.
It's irrelevant who calls them.
Speaker's Corner, idiot, far left.
Troll.
Yeah,
That one.
fucking. There must have been a problem anyway. Because if there wasn't, social services would have just laughed it off and fucked off.
That
So,
same troll that's harassed me for years. And
I mean,
all
I've
his
got a bit of
little
funny part with me.
minions, like
If I
Pat
was a
Mustard
convicted
and shit.
paedophile or a paedophile in any way, shape, or form, I would never have been allowed anywhere near my son. But I
The
used to
thing
see my
is,
son on a regular
you've
basis.
got Velly 420 who has actually lost his children at birth. There's a difference here, right? But those trolls accept Velly in their circle. Explain that one. He's lost he lost his first, like when it was older, but they still had children and they still had their kids taken off them. Guess who by? The governor. Machiavelli. Same.
I don't know who they
Lost
are.
his kids as well. The gov. It's all to do with this fucking troll ring on YouTube.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but since I've been here, I've had my son here, what, 3 times
Yeah.
now? You know what I mean? And, like, it's been great. I mean, I miss him dreadfully. But, yeah, like I say, I mean, he's my boy. I'm proud of him. And I've got a beautiful grandson. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, to
what
do
more
with
could I
Claire's
be?
mental health, exactly, because she's not mentally capable of looking after them. And that's the thing. But Veli is equally to blame because he has a violent past. He's been done by the police for physical violence in the past, GBH, against other people, and that goes against his criminal history. And as well as that, it's a risk, a potential risk of harm towards children. So he
And
lost his
another thing
kids.
is, as well, that don't
He
help
lost his kids. Okay,
is matey
that's
boy.
how.
What's
That's
his
what it
name?
is.
420 or whatever his name is. It don't help with the fact that he's doing what he's doing online, because I can guarantee you they'll be watching him. So he's not doing himself
And
any
get this
favours.
though, they welcome Veli in their community.
Yeah.
They welcome him in. But understand this one. Leighton Chapman was also a risk because that's in their family as well, in their extended family. Leighton Chapman is a paedophile, has been convicted,
Oh well.
and is actually the cousin of Machiavelli. Yes. And he has got his kids back. Explain that. How bizarre for a nonce, a real nonce, to get his kids back, but Veli loses it all.
I don't know, and I don't get involved, but
No,
yeah, I mean,
no,
social
that's it.
services
You
will be
don't know.
watching him like a hawk, and that's probably why. Because I'm not being funny. When my son first went into, well, I wouldn't say first went into foster care,
But
but
you see,
whilst he was,
Tramadol hangs out with Veli, Shagger hangs out with Veli, and all the other trolls hang out with Veli 420, and not a
well,
word is said about it. Fucking insane.
do you know something? To be fair, I know he can be a bit of a cunt sometimes, because I know he can, but I find Tramadol hilarious. I fucking laugh. I'm sorry. I find him funny. He's never really been a bother to me, to be fair. I know he can be a cunt to other people, but I'm sorry. But when
Fuck
he
off,
talks,
clippings. I don't care. Like, if anyone turns on me, I wouldn't give a fuck. Right? I don't give a fuck no more. If anyone turns, who cares? I am happy to have nobody. Do you understand that? Nobody. If nobody cares about me, that's their fucking problem. I'm not the one with the issue. They're the one with the issue. If they decide to leave. I don't care.
No, and you know why, Kitty? Do you know something? That's why I don't trust. I don't hate him, to be fair. He's only a youngster, but that fucking Monty. That's why I'll never trust him, and that's why I'll never ever disclose any information to him because
It doesn't
he
matter
will.
if he gets the information or not. If the messages goes up, what they're going to see. There's
No,
no
I'm talking about
sexual
in general.
images
You can
passing
see how
between
quick he
me and
changes.
him. There's
You see
nothing
what I'm
like
saying?
that. It's just screenshots from YouTube. That's all
Exactly.
we're going to see. What's that? Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Just bear with me for a minute, because I've just got to close the door up, and then I shall. I'm done for the day now, until later on tonight, and then I've got my carers.
I don't care what people do. It's YouTube.
Yep.
Everyone's got my phone number, including
Well, I
you,
don't, and I don't want it.
clippings. You've got my phone number. You put my address out there. You've been threatening me to come round my address. So, and again, I tried to meet you, but you didn't want to because you ran off like a little scaredy cat. But, you know, then you threatened me last night saying you're coming back over. Nothing intimidates me no more. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not bothered. I ain't bothered about what you little freaks do. You know what? You're just taking too much out of your own fucking damn life to pay attention to me, isn't it? That's what I see. You're wasting your fucking life and time. Wasting your time.
See, that's where me and Kit Cosmic are the same. We don't care. We just don't care. We've done nothing
I
wrong.
actually don't care.
Exactly. We just don't care.
It's so fucking pathetic. They think anything we do, oh, what if they put the messages out there? Oh, all they'll see is what I've helped them with. I've done
Yeah.
a good deed to help them. If they put their messages out, that's up to them. At the end of the day, I can hear a jet in the distance. That sounds like a jet going by.
No, it's a Chinook. It's a
No,
Chinook.
it's not.
Well, that must be where you are, but where I live, we've got Chinooks around.
That sounds like a... I'm not sure
Get
what that is.
Get off it! Chezzy! No. Oh, you cantankerous little fuck. He's got my stick and he won't let it go. Get off! Please? Chezzy!
He thinks you're a fucking creep. At the end of the day, you're a pervert and a creep. You've exposed yourself as a creep and pervert for what you did. And that's all you are. A criminal. You ain't a decent person. You exposed yourself. And that is what I'm laughing at right now. And that's what most people are laughing at, exposing yourself. So you're not won a damn dime. You've not won a dime at all. Nothing. Even if you threaten me, you've lost. Immediately lost. You chose to come here and you lost.
Cause I don't. Oh, God.
And all his little minions, right, who come over here and say Clippings has won, get your head checked. What has he won?
Jezzy.
Laughable.
He's obsessed with my stick today. Leave it alone before I break it down. Leave it alone. Get off it. Now.
So you hid behind a car.
Pain in my arse.
Are you hearing yourself, Clippings?
No. No.
We've exposed the troll as being the weirdo.
No. No. No.
Clippings has got no balls. Clippings. He's climbing the walls. Clippings. The dirty Clippings. Peeking in the window and trying to knock on my door. But you can't. Dickhead.
Piggy! Wow!
Clippings has got no balls. He's chicken. Climbing the walls. Clippings. The dirty Clippings. Peeking at women, walking down the street because he's scared. Listen, I suggest you live your life away from YouTube Clippings. Go and get a real job instead of being a peeping Tom. Yeah. Fancy owning yourself by filming me from behind. Bottled it. Clippings. Everyone's seen I was there bang on time. You never turned up. You never turned up. I didn't bottle it. Stop lying, Clippings. You love lying, don't you? Yeah, you exposed yourself again as a liar. I've got more balls than any of you boys out there, you know. Just saying.
So I'm back. Sorry about that. No, I just had somebody else's fucking district nurse turn up. I said, no, you're not for me, mate. Because we have different coloured, like, district nurses. They have different coloured uniforms. I said, no, you're not my district nurse. They said, are you number something something? And I said, no, I'm number 16. Whoever it is, they're not very educated.
Do you know what he said in the background?
What's that?
Here's the truth, right? Clippings said yesterday, do you want me to upload the full clip where you're waddling down the street on Meadow Lane? Right? Meaning he had stalked me for far longer than he's letting on. Yeah? Didn't you say that yesterday, Clippings? Didn't you say
What's the
that
name of
you'd
this
upload the
Clippings
full
guy's
clip?
channel?
Waddling down the street a lot longer than
What's
you've
the
been
name of
letting
this
on.
guy's channel?
Clippings 15.
Clippings 15, yeah? That's
Yeah,
all I know.
and 16 and 17. He's got 3 channels.
Right, 15, 16 and 17. Not a problem. Once you end the live stream later, I'll show you what's actually happening. But you don't tell anybody. You do not tell anybody.
Ugh. It would be hard to, because they've still got the link. They might come in and film it.
Well, oh. See, I just wish you were still friends with a certain lady. I could have fucking shown you. You'll be amazed at what's
I didn't
going
bother
on.
with the stalking method because, hear me out, Clippings doesn't scare me one bit at all.
Yeah, but darling, you have to be careful. That's how it starts. They start following you. They start stalking
Oh,
you.
they do
You
it
end up like
anyway.
that.
I know I've been stalked for a hell of a lot longer than that's
Yeah, I
what's
know,
been
but
said.
listen to me. You'll end up like Sarah Everard, being found murdered somewhere. That's how it
Ah,
starts.
well,
Yes.
if I go, I go. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
I'm not fearing of
That's why
anything.
I nip it in the bud before it starts. Trust me. That's how it always starts. Fucking weirdos. But trust me, I'll get a way round of showing you. You'll be. Trust me. You've just got to have faith.
People think they've got it bad on here. Fucking hell. Imagine someone follow, when you go into the shop, someone coming filming you behind your back.
Oh, I've had all
That's
that.
what's happening to me.
Yeah, I've had it.
100%.
Yeah, I've had it.
Clippings is not the only one doing it. It's more people than that.
Yeah.
They're getting people to come to your place and film you.
Yeah. I've had them sat out here in their motors going brum brum brum. I've had it all.
Yeah.
But they'll soon get fucked. Oh, bloody hell. An old woman's got more fucking medals on her chest, mate, than I've seen on a fucking dartboard. Wow. Jesus. Sorry, pardon the pun. There's a little old lady here in Russia. I've got to show you this. This is fucking insane. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Let me just pause it. What, you gotta look at this. Put me on big screen a minute here and I'll show you. Hang on, let me just turn my camera around. This is insane. No, wrong one. This is insane. Why did I just press that for? This is mental. Here we go. Let me put it on the back camera. This little old lady has got fucking more medals than I've ever... Fuck off! Right, can you see it now? Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Watch this little old lady, bless her. This is insane. Watch this. The whole of her top is full of fucking war medals.
Oh, it's war medals. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck me. What is she like? Nearly 300 years old? Look, 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 look. It is insane.
I didn't know they put them on your chest like that. Oh, is it Ukraine? Is it a woman from Ukraine then? Is it?
No, it's Russia. It's all
Oh,
to do
okay.
with Russia, but that is just fucking mental. Seriously. Wow. That's just insane. Hang on a minute, let me put this camera back. That is just fucking mental. That is insane. Wow. That is mental. I mean, even from my...
Oh, it's okay. It's only a clip. Even if I do get strike, that's
You can't
fucking
get struck
YouTube.
for it.
I'll give
You
a
can't
pinch. You
get
can't do
struck for it
anything
because
like
it's
that.
showing medals. It's not a strikeable offence. It is just fucking insane. I mean, fuck me. I mean, I've still got my great-great-grandfather's and my grandfather's war medals. And that's what, between them, about 15. But that was insane. She must have had about 30 or 40. Wow. Fuck me, who the hell was she fighting? Fucking God. Wow. That was insane. Jesus. Crikey. Not unless you got a medal for fucking using a broom. Fucking hell. Oh, I just used the brush for the first time. Oh, God. Oh. Vladimir Putin. I just used this brush for the very first time. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be horrible. That was just crazy. That's made my day, actually. Oh, God. Wow. That reminds me of Nikolai out of fucking Call of Duty. Someone did not pay the electric bill.
They must give more I tell you this much though. It's, if you think about it, the Western Army, and this is no offense to the Western Army, is so weak compared to them. Though,
Seriously, it's like...
if you look at the way the Eastern armies are, like over that side, Jesus, we'll have no chance. We'd all be dead.
Oh, they've already said we wouldn't. That's why they're
We
actually...
wouldn't survive.
Yeah, but they are...
We wouldn't survive whatsoever.
Conscription now.
Look at this. Look at the way the police are here for a start. Look how soft these dickhead
Just bear with
police
me
are.
for a minute. Bear with me for a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
These police are so soft. You know, China and Korea, all there, Taiwan, etc., their armies are so, they're looking for a fight, you know what I mean? They would fucking, you know, you see how they've got the martial arts behind them, you know what I mean? They got all these skills behind them. Look at the British Army compared to them. It's like, no chance. I don't know whether to talk or not in case it comes through on the phone.
No, you're all right, Key. You're all right, darling. You're all right. You're all right.
I didn't
I'll
want
be
to
back in
talk in
about
case I
5 minutes
was
anyway, Key. I'm just
interrupting the call.
talking to the lady now. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, fucking.
Say, Karen Owens, stop coming in these accounts.
God, there's loads of them.
He doesn't stop. Whoever it is behind that account doesn't stop.
It's all part of the Richard Hull and Plisco side, Ed Kilburn and all that lot. Weirdos, man.
You know that? Fuck off. Stop threatening people with pizzas and taxes. Grow up.
We don't get
You know
any of that.
what? You know what you're doing is hurting the businesses. Yes,
Exactly. It's
you're
ridiculous.
trolling the businesses.
And did you know now we've actually got stickers on our doors now? Companies like whoever, they're actually liable for up to £10,000 fines now. So you're actually making a business possibly bankrupt. So it's
Well,
like,
actually, I was talking to what it is. This one time, I was getting like calls from all over the country, right? They used my phone number to order takeaways to people. Now, the thing is, with that, I had this guy phone me up. Guess where from? So he phoned me up from Bradford on Avon, and he said, "I've got your takeaway here. You haven't come to the door." I says, "Well, where are you? I've not ordered anything." He said, "Bradford on Avon." I'm like, "Well, oh, that's someone from YouTube who lives over that side. So, but I've not ordered anything." And
mm,
anyway, turns out they were trying to order a takeaway to go and frame it on me. Anyway, I find out as well. I went into detail about this troll ring. He says, "Oh no need to worry about the food because we have insurance." He said, "My sister's a lawyer," and this is where the trolls are fucked up. Yeah,
oh,
he said, "My sister's a lawyer." Yeah,
yeah, that'd be
and he
pretty.
said, "We can get our money back from even if we waste food." So it's the drivers that lose out. It's not the takeaway. The
Yeah,
drivers are on contract. So whenever you get an Uber driver or some Just Eat driver, they are contracted out there. They are self-employed people. It's the drivers that lose out,
yeah.
not
See,
the
where
takeaway.
I live, we don't have. There's big signs up here anyway.
Yeah.
They don't come here Uber and all that
So
lot.
anyway,
Their own
we're
restaurant.
saying to him, uh, about everything that was happening. And I says, "I'm more than happy to help you if you need me." And I said to him, "Look, if you need my help at all, here's my phone number, my name." And I told him about like what was going on with YouTube. I even showed the proof as well,
Yeah.
right? And he said, "I'm so sorry that's happening to you." I says, "Well, it's happening to more than me. It's happening to a group of people online,
Well, it used to happen to
you
me a
know?"
lot. I had the cameras put up and that sticker on the door. They don't come anymore. So
So anyway, his sister, the lawyer, right? They know all the ins and outs of all this, so they know where their rights are on it.
yeah,
Technically, they don't lose out. They do lose out, kind of, but they don't because they can claim it back.
yeah. I see, because we're a self-sustaining village and that like the others. We got our own sort of like restaurants and
People on YouTube have a way of getting phone numbers because, as I've learned recently, they're using illegal software from the dark web to obtain people's details without
exactly.
their consent.
Fine, because I
And
don't.
there's other methods they use, and it's not just a case of someone giving it out. Not all cases are like
Oh,
that. Not all
sorry.
cases are like that. Because I tell you this now, right? My mum, she has a basic phone. She's not got a smartphone. It's a
Yeah,
basic
well,
touch phone, right?
these phones
But they
here are not.
still managed to get her number. You know what I mean? they
Yeah,
still
but
managed
see,
to get her number.
the SIM card that's in this phone is
Yeah,
actually belongs to my social worker. So it's like
I've
they ain't
never
this
given my
number.
mum's number out, but they've got it and they harassed her back then.
Yeah, they can't get hold of my social worker's
They got
numbers.
my dad's number, they got my mum's number, and the thing is, that's the thing, what people don't get on here. It is obtained illegally,
Yeah.
not legally.
See, when my number was
That's
changed,
how they do it,
they can't do my.
illegally.
So good luck
Because
to
there's
them.
people on here that literally are criminals and don't care about the law whatsoever.
Yeah, well, see, if you got yourself a social worker, you'd have all different numbers that cannot be found unless you give it out. So,
Mm.
so yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of shit there, with this. Because originally I was anonymous, right? I was just an anonymous person like everyone else, didn't show my face, didn't upload live streams. I was just commenting in videos. But that was enough for them to get my info.
Well,
I never gave it out back then. My Facebook got exposed and everything else.
yeah, I don't get that hassles anymore now.
But I don't care these days. I wanted to get the reason I wanted to be more like out in the open is to just become less shy and have more confidence. I
Yeah.
wanted more confidence because I was lacking confidence back then. I was too shy in my shell and everything else. I'm not no more. I talk to way more people than I used to. When I was a child, I hid behind my mum. I would be in my bed. I wouldn't dare come down the stairs if someone was at the door. I was too afraid to pick up the phone. I was too afraid to meet people. I was bullied at school and I was too scared to speak up in front of lots of people. And this YouTube and other methods, like other ways, is kind of like fucking, getting rid of that old habit of being shy in my shell.
Yeah.
Because I was so frustrated with myself, right? People don't understand how shy I was back then. They really don't.
Mate, trust me, if I went back to the way I used to be, these fucking trolls wouldn't be breathing. I guarantee if I went back to the way I used to be when I was 17, 18,
I would hate to be
they wouldn't
if
be
I was
fucking.
still like the way I was.
I was an evil
I would
bastard.
hate it. I wouldn't be able to have a job at all. Like, you know what I mean? I want to be able to ring up to get work. Like, I had to force myself to do all these things. And you know what was scary? When I was working at the university, when everyone asked me to come up on the stage in front of 500 people, yeah. Now imagine, I'm like, fuck, this is too much. I don't need to be acknowledged. I kind of just hide in the shadows, kind of just be anonymous. You know what I mean? I was forced into that situation. Forced into it. Forced onto the stage. Pretty much, yes, I was okay afterwards. It's just that initial, what is it, stage fright thing. Now this is what people don't get about me. When I was younger, I was a lot more shy than what I am today. So in a way, right, YouTube was
kind of a stepping stone above like that one, because I can be in front of randoms from around the world, right? Which is a whole lot different kettle of fish. So yeah, that's one of the things I was frustrated with. And being on social media was a milestone, you know what I mean? It was a milestone. But to be on YouTube in the deep end, do I regret it? I would say no. Don't regret it really, because now I don't have that fear anymore. It's that anxiety fucked off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That anxiety is lessening. So it's doing me a favour that way. Because you don't understand how impaired I was back then at all.
Mate, unfortunately, not that I'm proud of it, but the amount of fucking Section 18s with intent to wound, mate, that I got put away for. I was an evil bastard, and that was when I was like 13 upwards. I was an evil bastard. Not a very pleasant lad. Fucking, I done some awful things back in my day. Especially when I was in children's homes. I'm surprised I'm not doing life, to be fair. The stuff I used to do. I used to get hold of the male members of staff and push them backwards through windows, panes of glass, and fucking one teacher fucking pissed me off so bad I went out to the car, ripped the cap off the back where you refuel, and I said to him, I said, if you don't fuck off and leave me alone, this is what's going to happen. And I literally got
Why
hold of
would
it.
you do that?
I was just an evil bastard. Oh, I got sent to YOI for it. I got about 1.5 years for it. I was an evil cunt. I was an evil bastard. And then there was one lad that kept fucking antagonising me. And I said to the staff, I said, get this cunt out of my face. I said, if you don't, you're gonna need an ambulance. And he wouldn't leave me alone. So I waited for him to turn his back on me, and I got a fucking 4.5 ounce ashtray, one of the members of staff's ashtrays, and I literally cracked him straight round the back of the head with it. I was an evil cunt. I was an evil cunt. Anyone ever crossed me, I used to bide my time. There was one lad, I'm not being funny, there was one lad when I was at Oxenden, and I set it up. I actually set it up. He kept saying shit about my mum, and I warned the headmaster and everything, and he wouldn't listen, and this was going on for months. So what I did, I took an old blanket down, tied it up to the smoker's tree, and I waited for all the other kids to fuck off till he was there on his own, and I tried hanging him from the tree. No one could see me because I was already up in the tree. I literally crept down.
Oh my God.
And I pulled the thing over his head, and I just yanked it like that with my weight. And no one, they were too far away, even if they tried to help him. By the time they got there, he would have been gone. But I said to this lad while he was hanging, I said, stay out of my way, boy. Come near me again, and you won't be so lucky. And ever since then, he never bothered me. I was a right nasty bastard. But he kept tormenting.
So I guess he got bullied a lot then.
I don't know about him on his side of the building, but he kept antagonising me. And I warned him. I said, leave me alone, boy. Because I used to be on Hawk Unit. He was on Eagle Unit, Eagle Wing. And fucking, I kept saying to his members of staff, I said, you want to keep your boy on a leash? Because I said, if you don't, I'm going to hurt him. And I was that frightened of my own actions. I went down to the member of staff's office down on the red block, and I said to him, I said, oi, you want to do something about this lad? Because if you don't, you're going to pick him up off the floor. And they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen. And I bided my time with this kid. I planned it and planned it and planned it. And I climbed up into the smoker's tree. Because what it was, when you're under 16 in care, you weren't allowed to smoke. So we used to have like a place where the staff used to sort of like turn a blind eye, but they used to let you go down there. It was called the smoker's tree. So we used to go down there and hide behind a tree and have a crafty cigarette or a joint. And these other lads didn't. Some of my mates that were down there below me didn't see me. No one knew I was up there. No one. I was out there first, and I was silent. And I literally laid up against, like, as though I was part of the branch of the tree. I wore all dark clothing, and I was a lot thinner back then, a lot more athletic. You know what I mean? And I literally become the tree. And I waited for all the other lads to fuck off back to doing their activities, fishing and whatever. And it all planned out so perfect. And he was literally having a cigarette. And I literally dangled the blanket down with the noose on it. And I went, and I went, what? Like that. And I literally jumped off the branch. So I was on the floor, he was up in the air. And he couldn't scream out because it was too tight round his throat. And I looked into his eyes.
Bloody hell, you could have killed him, Dan.
Yeah, that I wouldn't have done. I did it to actually frighten him. And I said to him, I looked into his face while he was hanging there. I said, you ever come near me again, you won't be breathing. And that was it. I never did see him again. But I have done jail terms for Section 18s with intent to wound. Oh, yeah. I was an evil cunt back in those days. Evil bastard. But you had to be. You had to fight. You had to survive. Or else you would have been eaten alive. Some places I went to were fucking horrendous. You had to fight or you were dead.
Well, that's what it was like for me at Limehurst.
Yeah.
You know, I would say primary school was okay, wasn't too bad, but secondary school, forget it. Limehurst, oh my God, right? Full of wrong-uns, absolutely wrong-uns, and the teachers let all the bullying happen, right? So anyway, I was kept getting kicked, punched at break times, and people were trying to hang me because I used to have this purse that my grandma gave me, and it has like a little and that purse is my dinner money, right? That used to be in my purse. It used to be around my neck, right? And these little fucking big girls, obviously these girls are about 2 foot taller than I am, because I was small back then. And literally, you know, every time at break time, they would steal my money. They would fucking pull my hair, kick me and everything else. Obviously, there's nothing you can do about it because you can't compete with them. You can't. You got no chance. And even if you go to the teachers, they ain't bothered. So anyway, that's why I had to switch schools. I had to literally get out of that situation was to switch schools. But even at the school I switched to, I was still getting shit there as well. No matter where I went.
It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant.
You know.
It's not nice. But you had to.
But it's my mum. My mum was just. I mean, she did try hard. I will say that it took her 10 letters to get them to switch schools. I will say that she did try for me. But I was not a bad kid at all. Not a bad kid.
I was a cunt.
Never.
That's why I ended up.
You know what? They're trying to get me into drugs. They're trying to get me into alcohol and all this shit. And I refused. I literally stayed away from any big bullies like that. I stayed away from them.
Oh, I was an evil
bastard. I stayed away from them all. You know what? They try and get you into it all, and if you don't, you get kicked in. I mean, usually we would have to scarp her and avoid these people because they not just attack you in school, they come outside and get you as well.
Yeah.
You imagine me on my own and there's 25 people standing there wanting to jump you. That's what happened to me. Like,
No.
I had this girl. All I did was look at her because I just got this feeling. I don't know why. Sometimes if I'm staring at someone, I'm looking because something's wrong. She goes, "What you looking at?" And she goes, she literally decked me in front of the science class as I'm waiting for science just because I looked at her.
Yeah.
It's like these that woman is evil. She followed me home before and she's trying to grab me. You know, that woman, that, I mean, she was at least a couple of foot taller than me. Still my same age, but, you know, those girls were evil. Horrible. Do you know what? I used to take comfort in people who weren't like that, you know. I used to hang out with people who didn't do anything like that. Stayed away from them.
Unfortunately, I chose the bad path in life for a while. It took me a few ins and outs of YOIs, detention centres, and prisons. So I was a bit of a rogue.
Why are you in here, Urban? You don't like me and you've doxed me before.
But unfortunately, you have to do what you have to do to survive.
Yeah.
I've got it in all my reports somewhere, next door in a box. I'm not proud of it, but I've got all my old reports from what was done on me on my days. Got them all. Got them all. Something I've
I
got to
think
live.
the worst time of all is when I went down the park, right? This woman looked at me as she's coming down. There's three of them, yeah? Three on me this time. So actually, I was with my two other friends, but I was more worried about them. I said, look, do me a favor real quick. Run, run, just run. They ran home. I got them to run home, my other two friends, and I stayed behind because I knew they were going to get hurt. So I stayed behind and I was the one to get jumped by three people. It was a lad and two girls. One of the girls wrapped a swing around my neck. Yeah. And the other one, the lad, right? He got a scooter. You know the bars of the scooter.
Yeah.
He rammed it into my neck, and then the other girl pulled my hair. Like I was jumped. Like literally, the only reason that they come over to start on us is because we were in their way.
Unfortunately, that's how trolls and bullies work. See, with me, they
You know,
don't
I
do.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. I
I
went
just
through.
told those other two to run home.
See, with me, I was just
And I'm
that.
glad I did because otherwise they would have got hurt.
See me, I don't put up. There comes a point in life when you put up with so much and so much and so much, and one
I
day
was only doing it to protect them,
uh,
protect my
I mean,
friends.
I've got more horror stories I can come out with, but I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. But I did some very nasty, vicious things back in those days. I'd done all sorts of things. Stuff that would give people nightmares. Things I'm not proud of. But I done it because I was just an evil bastard and I done it to defend myself. Putting someone through a fucking window is nothing. I mean, that's nothing. That's a walk in the park for me. When you start doing things like getting a lad tied to his bed, water thrown over him, and then you get the fucking plug off his stereo system, and then you wait till the staff are doing their handover, and you shut the fucking door, and you put a fucking smelly, stinky, pissy sock in the motherfucker's mouth, and then put the electric cable to his fucking wire bed, and just walk. Crispy! Mate, the amount of shit I used to do to my tormentors. Mate, I was one of those that used to bide my time. I used to bide my time. There was one lad, I can talk about him because bless his heart, he's dead now, but not because of me. Thank God, it was somebody else, but he was a real nasty lad, and he was a glue sniffer, a real bad glue sniffer.
Yeah.
He used to literally get epoxy resin into a bag, and I kid you not, the amount of glue that I've seen that lad breathe into his lungs over a 3.5 year period, I'm surprised. With most people, they've only got to do it for a week and they're dead. This guy used to go like that with a bag. He used to go like that with a bag. Like that, and then breathe it out. And it got so bad that he used to get like really bad acne around his face and all that. And one day I thought, okay, you want to do that in front of all the Litlands and that were there, all the youngsters that were younger than us. I said, I'll have a little treat for you. So I went out. Well, I actually did a runner. I was a bad boy myself, so I was always absconding. So I done a runner one night off of the children's home property, and I got my mate who was old enough to buy it. He got a small, just enough to put in a bag of petrol, proper petrol, and I put it in this bag. And this cunt pissed me off so bad that when no one was looking, I stuck the bag over his head and put a fucking string around it. I said, you want to sniff yourself to death? There you go, sniff that, you cunt. Booyah! And I made him sniff that until there was no... And I tell you what, he stopped afterwards though. He never done it again. He never sniffed fucking glue again.
Yeah.
I made him ill. I said, that's what happens when you do that to the fucking youngins on the school ground, trying to get them hooked on glue. And I said, fuck off. I was an evil bastard. I really was an evil bastard back then. But that's just how I was. You know, it's just how I was. I'm not proud of it. I've done some horrible things in my day. Done some horrible things. But he's actually dead now, bless him. He died of fucking drugs. He was always on something though, to be fair. Stealing fucking Met Rocks at like 14, 15 years old. Fucking, it's like, it's just crazy. And that's why I love about all these trolls when they said, oh, we've been doing this and been doing that. I was in fucking children's home until I was like 23, 24, because my care order didn't end till I was 25. So it's like... That's what I'm saying, it's crazy.
So was you not living with your mum then prior? Was you put in care then?
Yeah, I was in care from the age of 4 till I was 25. But it was extended because of the fact that I was just a nasty bastard. They even tried to put me in fucking, where was it?
Why was you put in care?
Because I was a nasty bastard. I was evil. I didn't like anyone. I didn't like the system. I didn't like anyone. I used to beat one of my brothers up just for the sheer hell of it. I put him in hospital twice just for the sheer fun of it. It just used to piss me off. So I waited till Mum and Dad went out bingo one night, and I got hold of the broomstick and I literally levered him. I put him in hospital. I was just a nasty, nasty bastard. And it got to the point where one day I grew up. And do you know what made me do that? When my son was born. When my son was born, that was it. I grew up. I thought, no, I don't want my son to be brought up with that. But I suppose, I'm not saying it is an excuse, but I grew up with a lot of violence around me anyway. Because of my real dad.
Yeah.
But I was never violent to my mum or anything like that, or any shit like that. But it was just the fact that I grew up with a lot of it around me, and I suppose that rubbed off on me, that sort of attitude. So yeah, I was just a nasty bastard, Kitty. It's just, I'm not proud of it. In fact, I'm ashamed. You know, but that's nothing. What I've told you is nothing compared to other things I've done. Nothing. That's only some things I've done. I've done a lot worse than that. I've done a lot worse than that. I was an evil, nasty, nasty person. The pain that I've afflicted on people is unreal. And their families. I'm not proud of it. And that's why now I want to live a life in peace and quiet. I don't want to be part of that anymore. That's not me. I chose a dark path in life. And I had to grow up, because it's like the judge said once in his courtroom. He said, Mr. Sullivan, one day you're going to be a statistic. And I turned around, because I was a cocky cunt, and I said to him, I said, what do you mean by that? He said, let me tell you something, son. I have a son your age. And he said, one day, you're going to turn around and someone's going to go, bollock. And no one's going to be there to help you. And I ignored him. I was guppy, but the day my son was born was the day I said, that's it. I got rid of all the wrong crowds that I used to hang around with. And
See, this is most of people's problem on YouTube as well. Is a lot of these trolls are hanging out with each other, encouraging each other to do all this shit.
Yeah.
Right? Wrong crowds. Wrong crowds. Yeah. People have to get rid of all the toxic people. It will help. Like, that's why I'm not bothered about these saying, oh, we're going to make people turn on you. Oh, we're going to steal all your friends away. Oh, we're going to take everything off you. I don't care. You're doing me a favour. All you're doing is me a favour, because all you're doing is going to give me peace.
Yeah.
Peace is all I want.
And
peace.
That's why I'm not being funny, but it's like when I said to the police the other day, I said, I'm going to make it nice, plain and simple for you now. I'm not threatening, because I know you're recording this call. And I actually said to him, I said, I'm going to make it easy for you now. I said, you know what my family's capable of. You know who they are. I said, if you don't sort these trolls out, I guarantee you're going to end up picking them up in body bags or in pieces. And I said to him, do your jobs and do it fast. Because I said, I'm not fucking about now. And when they look at my medical records, they realise I've got nothing else left to lose now. And I will never see the insides of a prison. Because I will go somewhere nice and quiet, and I'll face east, and I'll just go like that. And the police now realise just how far these trolls have put me. they know now that I'm not fucking about, and my family are told the police as well. They know who I am, what my past is about. They know what I'm capable of. And I've said to them, do your jobs and get these trolls off my back, because I'm telling you, you're going to end up putting me out on fucking murder charges. Except for the difference is I'll never see the inside of a prison. And that's why now they are doing things. Trust me. Because they know. They know how my mind works. They know I don't threaten. They know what I'm capable of doing. Trust me. The things I've done in the past are evil. And I'm not going to get into a lot of it because it's too bad. Really bad. I'm one of those that will bide my time with people. Even if it takes me another 10 years. I'll find them. And I'll cause them great harm. And that's why I've said to the police now, do your jobs. And that was it, last warning. And now they realise now, they've seen my criminal record.
Well, in effect, it is the police that have caused a lot of this shit to go on and on and on.
Yeah,
We've already pointed out where they live. We've already given names to them. We've given evidence. What more do they need? Like literally all the evidence they can have, videos, screenshots, emails, you know, physical proof, photographs of the evidence, and as well as that, names, addresses, and channel names. What more do the police want to find these stupid people?
Exactly.
You know?
Well, if I could show you now the evidence, you'll be surprised at what's actually happening. And they can't be doing it quick enough. That's why.
At the end of the day, and end of the day, right? I didn't want to have to call the police, but I will say this one. The next time it happens again, it is on the police of why this is happening. Because the police failed to do their job properly.
Dereliction of duty. And I'll tell you something else that will help your case as well. If the police want to be smug about doing what they're doing, just threaten them with the IOPC. Because I've already said...
IOPC, yeah, that's it. I was trying to think of that place.
My solicitor's actually sent that off. I'm actually still suing Bedfordshire Police and another police force for dereliction of duty. And believe me, they can't help but try and help.
I mean, at the end of the day, all these people filming me recently is a damn fucking crime. It is a crime. And look at that. It's their fault why they're here.
Wow, my dog has just took my stick from behind me. Wow. Sorry,
Clever little boy.
Oh, look, he's just took my stick from behind me.
Clever little lad.
He's obsessed with it, look. Absolutely.
Aww.
Oh, well, he can play with it for a minute. It's not going to do no harm. It's metal anyway. You can't do fuck all to it.
No, you can't do it.
That's what you want to do, is get the forms, IOPC forms. And you can ring them up and they'll send them straight to you. Trust me, they'll be like that. They'll be on your door. Oh, what can we do? What can we do for you? How can we do this for you? Blah, 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 blah. Trust me, because they don't want bad publicity. After with all this shit with like Sarah Everard and all these 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other coppers that have been done for fucking rape, murder, blah, 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 blah. They don't want the bad publicity. Wow, Wimpy's 70 years old.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah.
Yeah, it is down to police negligence. Because one day I had the police round here. I twisted it on them. You know, when the police come round here. This is ages ago. This is not recent. This is like a few years ago now. So what happened was, you know how Tim Eldridge kept talking shit about me online, kept threatening and everything else. Well, his sidekick, Club Girl, threatened me. She told lies to the police about me, and the police came here. And the police asked me to not talk about Club Girl online. So I said to her, why are you asking me to not talk about her when Tim Eldridge is the one bringing her up all the time and literally dragging me in? And you do realise those two are talking. You know what? I told you ages ago about everything that was happening to me. You police do absolutely nothing. This is your fault why this is happening. The reason this is all going on right now is because you failed to do your job properly. Do you know what they do? It's only suggestion. This is what they said. And literally, they both didn't know what to say. And as I was yelling at them, getting in the car, they drove off. I told them off, and I told them straight. You come round here again, this is on you not doing your jobs properly. Clippings is not the only person to film me now. No, there's other people as well. Fruit King is another one who's been here before. Fruit King.
Hang on a minute.
And there is other people as well. I guarantee it. I guarantee, because one day, I think it was Helen Videos told me, it's either Helen or someone else, right? Told me about a video that is up right now with my address on, that they're filming around my shop area. Right? I didn't know. I didn't even take note of which channel it was on. That's the thing. But a video had gone up about my location. They drove by it or something else, and I've heard Ryan. Now that is Richard Ryan, Gov's minion. Yeah, say that he's been around my area filming me. This is the thing. And one time I went to the shop, right, and this baffled me as well. The only way for them to know this information is if they were here. I went to the shop to go and get a sandwich meal. You know, you get a bag of crisps, a drink, and a sandwich, right? Now, I never said a fucking word about that on YouTube, but some people in my chat were saying, did you enjoy your chicken and bacon sandwich? Guess what? It wasn't even on camera. It was in the kitchen. So, on the side, ready to eat. So, this is what I mean. How they must be getting people round on a regular basis to come and stalk me here. That's the only way for them to know about that situation is if they were here. Now, years ago, when Pigman was on YouTube, Pigman told me something that freaked him out, yeah? He said to me, he says, I'm being stalked. I says, what do you mean? He says, some people, they're getting people to follow me. So I don't think they're just doing it to me, right? Because there's other people on YouTube who've had the same shit. Pigman told me about it. He said he got stalked. So I think as soon as they get your address, they go send shit. They send people round to come and follow you about if you go outside. They do. I've seen it happen. I've seen it on YouTube with other people as well. There's Tim's been stalked, obviously. Because if you go and look on YouTube where people are saying, I know where Tim is, Tim's in Witherspoons, and they actually tell people, they tell each other where Tim is, and all the info gets passed to them, and then it gets passed around YouTube. So they know where Tim is at all times. They know where I am at all times. You know what I mean? As soon as they get your address, you're stalked. You're a target. Like, look at Faith. He's on the move all the time because he knows that if he stays where he is, he'll be stalked. This is the thing. All these people are being doxxed, are getting stalked. And these freaks allow it to happen. And then people will say, oh, that's just mental illness, paranoia, whatever. No, no, and no. No, it's not. No, if you see what I've seen and know what I know, you would have a different opinion. People are very, very strange on this platform. They're on the next level shit. You know what I mean?
Cool, mate. Fuck. Right, that's it. I'm gonna have to have some more in a minute. Enough to fucking sort that out. Sorry, Bobby.
Not exactly. These people do things from a distance. They keep their distance. You know, it's different where I am. I'm in a flat. So I'm in like a council flat. And the problem with that is I don't know what my rights are as being a council tenant, whether I can put CCTV footage, CCTV cameras here, because I don't have permission.
You didn't have to.
It's council's property, not mine. I can't alter the building at all. Anything structural, I can't alter. I can't touch the ceilings. I can't touch the walls.
No, you don't need to alter anything. As long as you've got the
So
camera.
I can't drill holes outside and put.
No.
You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. I can't drill holes on the outside of the building. It's not my building.
You need to do that. I've got clips on mine. Mine are all just clips. Mine are up on the roof. They actually clip within the tiles.
Yeah, but it's different. My property is different. It's not like, it's a block of flats. It's different. It's not a house. If I had a house, it would be different, or a bungalow. Oh yeah, that's fine. You know, I don't live in them. I live in a block of flats. This block of flats is their building.
Yeah, you just write them a letter and say, look, I'm having troubles. Can I have cameras just to make me feel a little bit safer? And 9 times out of 10, they'll grant you it because it's for your safety. Trust me, you won't go wrong. Trust me, it'll be the best decision of your life. As long as they put it out of reach so that nobody can get near it, you'll be alright. So, yeah.
Come here, Oscar.
Fucking hell, Wimpy. 90 years old. 70 years old, sorry. Wow! Bacon and egg in a roll, 59 pence. Oh, God. Yeah, it's about 4 times that amount now, bro. 2 bites and it's done. Wow.
Yeah, I might head off now because I'm gonna go and get something to eat.
Same here, actually.
Yeah. And I've got things to do as well.
Yeah, like I said,
But this will be my last live stream panel for a while because there's no more channels left to go live on. Anyway, no panel. So take care, Dan.
All right then, darling. You take care, straight up, and I will
Yeah.
chat. Don't let this.
Bye.
So, peace out, peace out, peace out, peace out.